Welcome back to the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy, and we're sitting on top of the Seattle Space Needle because the Seahawks won the Super Bowl last night. Dude, my team won the Super Bowl for the second time in history. We also made some Super Bowl records. Most points scored with field goals. Our kicker got the most points ever scored with field goals in history of the Super Bowl. That is so freaking cool, dude. Imagine being that guy. He goes to the Super Bowl and he's like, dude, look at me. I'm going to do this. And then he just hits the ball in with a magical freaking kick. And they just keep doing that. It's amazing. It was awesome. So this is the stream. We're going to be doing stupid things. We're going to be building. Let's make sure all of our stuff can be heard. I can be heard. Music's playing. Soundboard works. Okay, cool. I'm just building. Literally, I've been building off camera for a long time. I've been doing a lot of work off camera in between my stream and making that YouTube short and all that stuff. Just a lot of building. Like, I spent like probably a good 18 hours building. Let me show you what I've done, okay? Let me go grab some fish real quick. I need some food. I think I have some over here in the storage. Food. No food? Food. No food. Well, I need to get food before I go anywhere. I mean, there's stuff to cook. I just don't want to have to cook it all. Okay, so after we get some of this food, we're gonna go show you what I've done. I made the ice highway off camera. I was continuing it, making the boat highway so that we can go really far and get the sand we're gonna need for concrete. And I built really far, and I got the main bottom platform made out of stone all the way there, so that'll be really cool. And that should be enough for now. It's fine. Let's get some more rockets into our pockets. Honestly, we'll probably need more than that. There we go. I got some rockets in my pockets. All right. Let me take my glasses off. I'm not allowed to use my glasses when I have my VTuber avatar on. Didn't you know? You ever see VTubers with eyes that are glitching out? It's because they're wearing glasses. Or they got shadows casting onto their eyes. One of the two. Oop. Oh, I just fell. Do I have anything in here? Oh yeah, I have boats. So, if you look at the design I'm trying to go for, here, let me get this as straight as I can, and then right there. So this is the lighting design I'm trying to do, right? And I need to build that all the way across this surface on the side here, so you don't fall off with the boat. Obviously you can go a lot faster. Let me see how fast the game will let me go. Yeah, see, the stream starts to geek out as soon as I go too quick. But this is for like traveling on the on the overworld without having to use fireworks. So this is how you would do that. And when the side rails are on, eventually you won't have to worry about touching the sides. It'll just let you keep going. And you won't have to worry, it won't slow you down. You can just keep going. So the idea is that you just keep doing this. right? But there'll be guardrails, so you can just hit the guardrail and then just keep going forward. And that way you don't gotta you don't gotta worry about it slowing you down every now and again when you hit the sides and stuff. You won't have to line yourself up perfectly in order to use it, right? Things like that, like it'll make it functional a lot better. I know that if I go too fast on the stream, it will literally just lag out on the stream. Like, even if it doesn't lag out in my game, it'll lag out on the stream. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go slower because I don't want it to like break the visuals. But yeah, this is what I was doing. I was just building this. I could just take the rockets instead, so we don't have to use the boat. I haven't done the ice all the way across, but I've gone pretty far with the blue ice, as you can see, right? Like, I've gone pretty far. See what I mean? And it just keeps going. And then at the end is like 12,000 blocks away or something like that. It's really far. Yeah, look at that. It just keeps going and it just keeps going. And I got some more building blocks for it too. So like, this is going to be a really fun thing. Once it's done, you'll be able to go flying on it. Like all the players like that just are playing, you know, the subscribers, they'll actually be able to use this. And as long as they're on like a good PC or console, it'll go really fast. It's actually faster than rockets and it saves time. So if you're like just trying to like travel in this direction in general, it'll be really useful. If you're trying to go get sand, it'll be useful. If you're trying to just have fun on a boat, it'll be useful. It's gonna be really cool. I haven't made one this far. I've never made any rail system 12,000 blocks like this. I've never done any sort of transportation this far away. This is the first time I've done this. It takes a long time. Like, it's so many blocks placed. Look at all these stone blocks. Like underneath, you can't see underneath the blue ice right here. Now you can, because this is where I haven't finished it, right? Obviously. But there's half slabs right here. See this? This is all half slabs, so I had to place all of these. There's 4 rows of them. So that's 12,000 times 4. That's freaking like 48,000 blocks. That's 48,000 half slabs. Dude, that's insane. And it just keeps going. And then I had to turn a few times because I didn't want to go diagonal, because that's harder to actually get done, doing the diagonal thing. Like, it's harder to build with. And you can't get smooth rides with the diagonals on a boat ice highway thing. I need to get like, I got the stairs and the half slabs, but I need to get the underneath. We're gonna add like structure that will like be like giant pillars that go all the way down. That's something I haven't done. That's gonna take a long time too, but I mean, realistically, we don't even have to do it, but I'm going to. I'm gonna put at least some in some of the areas. So this is what I've been spending a lot of my free time doing. If like, a lot of the times when I'm just like chilling, I'll just be placing blocks, listening to like a podcast or a video or something, and then I'll just be placing blocks over here, like, you know what I'm saying? And that's the goal, is to get as many blocks as we can get placed today, right? I want to show you the end of this though, because of how far away it is. It's crazy. It just keeps going, dude. Like, it just keeps going. We're not even halfway right now. And then it goes through this mountain, right? comes out the other side and goes through this ice spike biome. And then it takes a left at this giant mountain, which is a really cool mountain, by the way. Like, look at this mountain. There's a village up here, ice spike biome right here. There's like a water source that goes all the way down this hill. That's pretty sick, dude. It's pretty amazing. And then it goes by this this tower, which I actually, off camera, I actually got some allays, actually. So we actually have a source of allays at the base now, because I found them at that tower right there. Actually right in that tent. So we have allays that we can duplicate now, and we can start making machines that use them. Like, I think it'd be cool to have like you know, like a visual way to see items move. Like a way that's kind of like how I made that machine, that like my freezing machine that moves the blocks over into the giant cup of water, like I'm dumping ice cubes into water, right? Kind of like that, but like different. So for example, a good example would be like setting up a system that divvies up the items through a water reservoir just to put them into a chest in a different location, right? For example, at the creeper farm, and let's say I wanted to make that look like it's moving the items in a unique way, right? Maybe I can have item dispensers that move just the gunpowder into a system that moves them into an area where they get picked up by the LA, and then a chest with a note block, right, and some hoppers underneath the chest and the surrounding area, and the LAs throw the items into that area because they hear the note block, right? And then they get stored into a chest, and then that chest takes the items and moves them to another pipeline that moves them to another area that you can pick them up from another completely different spot. I could make it to where it actually moves the item like all the way to my base. Like, I can make it to where it fills up a chest full of gunpowder if I wanted to. Oh boy, I have coffee. I need to start drinking my coffee. It's coffee time. Delicious. We got to keep flying here. If yeah, we're still a few thousand blocks away. The first coordinate up here needs to be at 6,630 roughly, and then the second coordinate's like 5,700 or something like that, or the third coordinate, I guess. Dude, we're really close to 2,000 days played. That's crazy. See, then it bends right here and it goes this way. I took the path of least resistance. I didn't want to deal with any giant mountainscapes because I didn't want to dig forever. You know what I mean? I didn't want to do that. So I wanted to keep building, not digging. But yeah, this is the really, really super long highway. We got 5 people watching the stream. Hey, if you're enjoying what you're watching, you should smash that like button. Really helps get the engagement up. Shows it to more, more viewers. And then we can get more people in here. Do more fun things. See, then I had to dig through this ground here. And I had to go all the way this way. It comes out over here. Dude, this is such a long ice highway. Like boat highway. I'm going to have to place a ton of more blocks still. I still need to put up the guardrails and all the ice. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably start with the ice blocks, because I have a lot, but it's definitely not enough. But it'll be a really easy way to get rid of them really quickly and get a lot of blocks placed. It's gonna turn one more time up here. It's gonna turn to the right of us, and then what's gonna happen? It's gonna go through this mountain. It's gonna come out over here, and then we're gonna be on a straight shot to our destination at the end of this. So this is like a really, really long path, right? And the reason I chose to not go super high up to avoid mountains is because I actually wanted it to have some tunnels. You know what I mean? But I want it to be high up enough to where you don't really got to worry about what's going on below when you're traveling on it. Like, you don't got to worry about getting shot by skellies or anything like that. You know what I mean? So that's why it's this height. It's like 70, 78, 79, I think, is the height of this thing. And we go through this jungle. And then we just keep going, and then we're going to be there pretty soon. We think about 700 blocks or less. Yeah, see, there's a desert right here. This is where we were trying to get to. This is where all the sand is at, dude. Now we could be sand pirates. Oh my gosh, we could be sand pirates. Just like real life. Arg me, matey. We could steal all the sand. And you even got orange sand over here. This is why we needed this, right? And then this is the end of the line, right? Right here. And right at the end of the line, there's actually another village. Right there. See what I'm saying? So we needed this so we can get all this sand and be able to make all the concrete in the world that we want. Greatest of all time. Okay. So now that I showed you the end of the line, that's why we flew all the way out here. Right? Let me show you the desert we're talking about here before I go take the fast way back to the base. So this is like a canyon right here. We needed, for all the terracotta out here, we needed this, right? Even though we can trade for terracotta because of the trading system that I had set up, it's still not good enough for the amount of blocks we're going to need for a lot of the things that we're going to use terracotta for at some point in the future. And so we needed to be able to get over here. And this makes it really huge, right? So let's say I have a boat with a chest in it, and I take it on the ice highway full of shulkers filled with this stuff, and an inventory full of shulkers filled with terracotta. Now, do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's so good. And this canyon is really cool, too. Like, look at this. Oh, these are new chunks, so the game's, like, geeking out a little bit on stream. Anyways. The desert's right here, too. And because there's a giant desert, we got a whole bunch of sand. Like, an insane amount of sand. Look, this is where I did that thing. With the camels and the... Yeah. I was here before. I remember this. But yeah, all this sand, we need access to all of this sand. So now we do have access to it as soon as we get the highway put up. And now it's time for cake. I die now. See, oh, I'm back. I'm back now. Okay, back at the base. So what we can do is we'll grab one of the shulkers that has the blue ice. We'll get a couple of them. Maybe we'll just see how many we can carry. So I emptied out some of the shulkers. Just grab a couple of these. Yeah, let's grab 3. You know, let's just grab them all. I'm going to use these blocks here as well as I can. Clear up a little bit of inventory space that way. Go Hawks. Dude, we freaking won the Super Bowl. Look at the Space Needle. I built it. And you know what? This is the good luck charm. This is how we won the Super Bowl. It was the pizza I made, and it was the Space Needle I built. Okay? Also, I created everything.
Wow.
There we go. So if we build like this is the pattern I want to do. Right? And we put a boat down. Let me show you what I mean. If you line up on the side right here, it doesn't slow you down. See what I mean? So you can like continue to go fast if you have the blocks on the side like that. Right? And it's really useful. Super useful. And then boom, boom. Okay. Let's just move these items out of the way. Oh, hey, we can just grab some of these stairs, actually, and use a little bit more of them. Because we don't really got a lot of space in these shulker boxes to put these items away. So let's just keep building. Oops. Let's break that. I don't know why I didn't just use my axe. This is going to take so long, this build. It's insane. Boom. 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 Just gotta keep placing the blocks. The blocks don't get rid of themselves, dude. Oops. What am I doing? Okay. Let's go put some of these ice cubes in. Ice cube. Sipping on iced tea with ice cubes in it. That was a funny meme that I saw. That was so long ago. Holy moly, I'm old. Wow, dude. I'm so old. How dare I? Probably older than your own parents. Imagine I'm being older than all your parents is. Combined. I'm like 1,000 years old, bro. Alright, let's go. Let's get to this spot where we can actually build. It's pretty far away. You gotta fly all the way out there. Oh my gosh. It's so far away. I mean, I guess it's kind of a good thing. It means I've been building a lot. If it takes a while just to fly there, my elytra is gonna break at some point. So I'm gonna have to repair my stuff. I've made this flight so many times off camera. It's insane. Off camera though, I can spam more fireworks and go faster, so it's not as doesn't take as long. Can also use the boat when I'm off camera because it doesn't, you know, I don't gotta worry about like the stuff freezing up on stream. And the reason why that happens is because I'm running technically two games. I'm running the VTuber software, which is technically a game on Steam. Technically. I guess it's a software, not a game, but it requires a lot of processing power. So it leaves a little bit of not very much wiggle room for the stream itself. Okay. So this is what we're doing now. This is what we're doing. We're placing down some blocks. We're geniuses. Look at me. Look at that. So powerful. You know how much this block of freaking solid packed blue ice would weigh in real life? It would be an insane amount. It's like a meter by a meter. Like, dude, this would be like insane. Like, you would not be able to pick that up. Steve in Minecraft is so powerful. He can eat lava chickens and he can carry the world's heaviest stuff. It's crazy. Just placing so many blocks. We gotta get like 40,000 ice blocks to place. That's how many we have to get. These pesky skeletons, dude, just shooting at me. Bro, we're gonna have to place so many blocks. It's actually insane. Back off me, zombie man. Ooh, a zombie head. Don't mind if I do. I'll take the zombie head. Ooh. If you haven't watched my YouTube shorts, I made a new one today. It was from my Power Hour stream. Pretty fun, pretty fun. Oops. There we go. Just keep placing blocks. TOG, that one guy's me. Come and subscribe to my channel, baby. The greatest of all time. Oh my goodness, get off me, zombie. Ah, baby mama Luigi. I know a really good trick to get these guys to go away. Watch this. I call this my sleep move. I just take a nap, and then those monsters go away. See, they were just sleep paralysis demons the whole time. They weren't actually. Oh, dude. One of the sleep paralysis demons survived, look. Oh wait, no, that's just the everyday creeper. What a weirdo, dude. Why are you out here on my freaking lawn, man? Why are you stalking me and stuff? Whoa, where'd he go? That's creepy. Somehow the creeper's gonna show back up like an Enderman. He's gonna teleport on me. Dude, I wonder if I just do it like this. Oh, dude, heck yeah, this looks way cooler. Look at me, I'm so cool. I'm TOGthatoneguy cool. TOGthatoneguy cool. I'm so stupid. Yo, look at me, I'm so cool. Whoa! Whoa, that's a trip. I'm not doing that anymore. Look how many freaking blocks, dude. Look how many blocks. Oh my gosh, look at all the blocks that we have traveled. Heck yeah, dude. I'm so cool. Look at me. Placing blocks, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. TOGthatoneguy's placing blocks on Minecraft Monday. The Seattle Seahawks won the Super Bowl and I'm placing blocks, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. What have I done with my life? The Seahawks are so much cooler than me. Imagine not being a Seahawks fan. Dang, dude, sucks for you. I was born here. So I'm glad we won. The amount of freaking field goals we got was intense, bro. Like, actually, every time I saw them get a field goal, I was like, dude, they actually just did that to him. That's so disrespectful. That's all I could think is like, man, they're just dogging on him right now. There's field goal and that stuff. It's hilarious. They made him think they were going to go for a touchdown, and they were like, nah, dude, actually, I'm going to field goal. Just place some more blocks. Roll up on the spot, and then place some more blocks. Oh, I ran out of, Oh, look at me. I need more, blocks. Look at me and all the blocks that I have traveled. Oh my gosh, dude, look at me. Placing more blocks, guys. Who would have thought placing more blocks and building more things would be this fun? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Imagine. Imagining. Oh my gosh, bro. Did you guys hear about the next update? Did you hear that they're gonna add baby mobs to Minecraft? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm actually so excited. They're adding new baby mobs to Minecraft with their own models and stuff. And oh my gosh, it's gonna look so good. We're both born and raised and live in homes in the state of Seattle. Yeah. Even though we grew up in different parts of the states. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just it's the state. It's our state team. Now the next thing we need to do is somehow get the Sonics to be our basketball team again. The Seattle Sonics. We need to get those guys back. It was a mistake to sell the Sonics. Should never have done it. Whoever did that, whoever's choice that was, they're an idiot. What dingus dumb. I mean, come on, dude. Think about it. Seattle Sonics? Come on, dude. 1. Sonic the Hedgehog is also named Sonic. 2. Japan and Tokyo are basically the same place for real, 3. Japan really likes the city of Seattle. Especially people from Tokyo. They tend to visit there. They tend to visit Seattle and San Francisco, etc. But like Seattle's on that list. Right? Also, now we don't have a basketball team. It's just stupid. Wait a minute. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Where all the ices need to be where all the ice needs to be placed. Look at me and all the blocks I have traveled. So a whole shulker box worth of flippin' dippin' blocks, bro. Did you see that? We just placed a whole shulker box worth of flippin' dippin' blocks, bro. Oh my goodness. This is such a long highway. My elytra is gonna break. Oh my gosh. We might actually have to take part of this traveling on foot. Yippee. Oh hey, look, foxes. See that baby fox, how it's just a smaller version of that, like scaled down, right? That's gonna be different in this coming update. It's gonna be so cool. We're gonna have actual cool looking little baby mobs. Their eyes will be like little pixels, tiny little black pixels. If you're new here and you haven't hit subscribe yet, maybe consider subscribing if you're enjoying what you're watching. Smash that like button, help the engagement go up to the rest of YouTube. Hopefully more people will see it. Some more people like-minded like you will be able to join the stream. If you're subscribed, you'll be able to play on this world with me. TOGthatoneguy. I am TOGthatoneguy. Me. Just building this highway here so we can use a boat to get to the desert so that we'll be able to get a whole bunch of concrete. Also, I'm super excited the Seahawks won the Super Bowl. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy moly, we actually won the Super Bowl, dude. It's actually crazy. It's intense, dude. Like last night I was falling asleep. I was like, dude, we won the Super Bowl. That's all I could think of. Let's just keep placing more blocks. A whole shulker box worth of blocks. First time in 12 years that we won a Super Bowl. Yeah. Just placing a whole bunch of blocks, dude. This is what we're doing. This is the thing that we're doing. Eventually, we're actually gonna have to go and get some blocks. That's the thing, because we don't have all the blocks that we need for this, but we have a whole bunch of blocks, just not enough to complete the entirety of it. Like, I gotta put up the rails, which I have blocks for, and I can procure those blocks pretty easily. But this part, the blue ice, this is the part that I'm going to struggle with the most, because the amount I'm going to need for this to make it fully functional and fully aesthetically looking, because I could put a gap in between each of these and only use half as much, but I want it to look nice. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be looking good. And having it fully filled in like this looks a lot better than it being halfway filled in. Let me swap these items like that. There we go. My socials are full with back-to-back posts and videos of the Hawks winning last night. Yeah. Oh goodness, that creeper just blew us up almost. I'm glad I got the anti-grief thing on. You know what? We're gonna place some torches in here, so maybe this will stop happening. Eventually we'll have real lighting and we'll take the torches down. But for now, we'll place some torches. Let's just do that real quick. Now maybe there will be less monsters spawning in the caves, you know what I mean? If they're lit up. That's crazy how that works. It's almost like that's exactly how Minecraft works, if you just light up the cave. Or a tunnel, in this case. Look at us. We're just placing a ton of blocks. We should sleep through the night real quick. My ugly yellow bed. I stole this from a villager. Look, it wasn't my first choice. Look, the icon looks like different color of yellow than when it's placed. Look, look, look. See the icon here? And then like little, and then you place it and it's more orange looking. The way it looks when it's placed down isn't that bad, but the way it looks in your inventory looks atrocious. That's funny as heck. Just keep placing blocks. If you're watching and you don't really feel like talking in the chat, if you hit the reactions, it really helps get the engagement up on the live as well. So go ahead and hit that the reaction button all you want. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Place in all the blocks. Dude, I've been doing stuff like this for so long. Look at this. Okay, so hear me out. I've been doing this for so many hours that I kind of just zone out because I don't have really, like, I'm not really talking to anyone when I'm doing this a lot of the time. But when I do it on stream, it's a little bit different. Let me grab this ice. Yo, screw these ice blocks, man. These ice blocks ain't got nothing on me. I know how to deal with ice blocks, dude. I live in the north. I know how to walk on this stuff. The amount of sidewalks I've shoveled in my life, the amount of times I've had to, bro, it's crazy. Oh my goodness. People, I remember being online as a young man, I remember people being like, man, I've never seen snow. And I'm like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I made snow castles. I remember digging out like 4 feet of snow and making an entire snow castle out of snow blocks that I would make out of the freaking snow on the ground up in the mountains. Because my grandparents live up in the mountains, right? And so I would go up there sometimes, and in the winter it would be there's so much snow. You can literally just go out there and like make an entire kingdom out of snow, dude. It was crazy. I've made igloos. Yeah, that's what they're called. I've made igloos in my life. I read how to do it in a book, and then I went and made one. And I was like, dude, that's so cool. It actually works. Pretty crazy stuff, dude. So I could never imagine not have the experience of snow and, you know, snowy weather like in your life. Like, that's crazy to think that there are people out there that have never experienced that, and they don't know how to walk on a slippery surface, for example, when they're outside. It's just crazy to me, because like my whole life I've had to worry about the ice all over the ground, all over everywhere. Even when you're driving, you gotta know how to drive when it's snowy out. And I live in an area that doesn't get snow all the time. Like, the majority of my life has been lived in an area that doesn't get snow like that all the time, right? Only like in the deep parts of the winter is that ever an issue where I live, right? But I don't know. Like, every year I see snow, so I couldn't imagine living a life where I never had to see that, or I never had to worry about, you know, the black ice on the freaking road, you know? That's so weird. Just a different experience from what I've ever had. It's just so bizarre. It's like never seeing, like, I guess it's like never seeing rain. It's kind of how I imagine it. It's like, what? You know what I mean? It's like, you haven't seen snow? That's crazy. It snows so much where I live on the passes, you can't, like in the winter, you basically can't even take that pass. Like, it's always snowed over. Just placing blocks. That's what we're doing on this stream. We're building and talking. So I need to try to keep talking. But sometimes the gift of my gap goes away for a little while and I start zoning out because I'm just placing down a whole bunch of blocks. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I haven't even really looked at my Minecraft screen in the last 3 minutes. I've legitimately just been dissociating from the block placing. Oh, there we go. We did it. We got that one done. So now we need to get these 2 shulker boxes emptied out like this, and then let's just keep building more blocks. I need to drink some coffee real quick too. We got 7 viewers in here. Amazing, amazing. Welcome in, everybody. Today we are just building a whole bunch of cool stuff. You know, I'm building this really long boat highway that I need for getting to a desert that's like 12,000 blocks away. So that's what I'm doing right now. And yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. If you're new here, make sure you smash that like button. You know, consider subscribing if you enjoy Minecraft and more Minecraft content. I also make Fortnite content. Helps get engagement out to more viewers. You know, the more viewers that we get here, the more people that could be, you know, could be playing here on this world. It is games with subscribers. So if you are subscribed and you want to play Minecraft with me being TOGthatoneguy, I am TOGthatoneguy. Yeah, just let me know in the chat and we'll try to get you added onto my friends list, and then we can send you an invite. That's how this works. Also, I'm super excited that the Seahawks won the Super Bowl. I know I already said that. I'm going to keep saying that. It's so freaking cool, dude. Like, the way it happened, too. It was so freaking hilarious. I was like, are we just going to keep getting field goals? That's really funny, because if we do that and then we do our good defense move like we always do, right? Then they won't be able to really get an opportunity to get points, and we'll be squeaking in some points here and there, which will allow us to get like a lead, which is exactly what happened. It was really cool. If you didn't watch the Super Bowl last night, I'm sorry, but that sucks for you. It was one of the greatest games of all time, I'm gonna be honest, at least for my end. It was really cool, dude. I don't know what to say. I'm not even a huge fan of football, but when my team gets to the Super Bowl, I'm now a huge fan of football immediately. When they got to the playoffs, I was like, okay, let's go. Okay, I saw some of the replays from those games. Like, dude, let's go. They're doing some really awesome stuff this season. The dark side, that strategy with their defense in the front like that was so cool, bro. I like how they had like a whole theme to it too, right? Like they were like, oh, this is like our thing. It felt like very performative in a good way, not a bad way, right? I like that. I like when there's themes like that in sports, like the Harlem Globetrotters, for example. Their theme was always being goofy, right? Like I like it when teams do stuff like that. It's pretty cool. And you place the shulker box down. Thank you very much, game. I agree with everything you're saying. It was about, oh yeah, it was such a good game, dude. It was really fun to watch. The halftime show was really good too. Oh my freaking gosh, man. Like actually hit me in the feels, brothers. Like I actually started to like get emotional because of how freaking awesome it was. Especially when they busted out with all the flags of all of the countries that, you know what I mean? Like he wants, basically what he was saying in the halftime show is that he wants all of America to do great. You know what I mean? And that's just like all of the Americas, you know, the entirety of it. And I just really like that. Because that's how I feel about it. I just want the whole world to be doing good. That'd be preferable. It'd be nice if we didn't have, a ton of awful people out here in this world living life and then acting like their actions have no consequences and stuff, you know? Like, I don't like that. I don't like evil people, dude. So when I see this guy, you know, he's out here, was it Bad Bunny? That's his name? Yeah, I've never heard of him before this, but I'm glad he was the one performing because he has a very awesome energy. Dude's been aura farming his entire life. So good. Yeah, both North and South Americas, yeah. The New World. Look, the New World, that's us. We need to, like, actually, like, know that, understand that. I think it's so weird because here especially in America, North America, USA, we are quite literally supposed to be like the melting pot. That's what we've been, that's our thing. So I just think it's so weird how there's so many people out here who just think that the cultures for some reason aren't like allowed or something. It's really bizarre. But yeah, the performance was really good. It was so good. My whole life, I've been doing when I go into history, for example, when I was doing history in school, I cared about like other places and other cultures and other things. Those things are really freaking awesome. So I think it's weird when people try to like be like, no, I think that that's really bad, when they don't really have like an argument for it. It's annoying. Like there are some things that, you can make arguments for. For example, piñatas came from the idea of tying up like real animals. Like that's gross. Like I don't agree with that. But like a piñata made of cardboard depicted as like a funny looking llama that has candy in it, that's fine. It's just like an example of what I mean, right? I'm just placing blocks and gabbing, dude. I ain't got really a lot to say, but I'm saying a lot. You know what I'm saying? We've got 10 viewers in here. What's good? We're all Seahawks fans, right? I assume. How's it going, everybody? Welcome into the stream. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy. Today we are placing blocks and talking. I'm just talking mostly about how much I'm really happy about the outcome of the Super Bowl. And then probably some other random bull crap in between. You know what I mean? Is what it is. Let's get some more blocks to place. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this empty inventory looking ass. Look at us. It is Minecraft Monday, my dudes. I've placed more than 40,000 blocks off camera. In fact, I think I placed 60,000 blocks off camera. That's where all this stone brick came from. This is the games with subscribers world, so if you are subscribed and you want to play and you're not on my Minecraft friends list yet, just let me know. We are just building right now, though, so not a lot of things to be going on right now. Sometimes we'll have numerous players on here and we'll be able to go interact with them. Sometimes we don't. But right now, just building. We out here placing blocks, one block at a time. You see what I'm saying? Look at that. Boom. If you are in the chat and you don't feel like talking, there is always a reaction button there. You can go ahead and hit the hearts or maybe the party one, you know, the party popper. That brings up engagement. That engagement gets it out to more viewers. Having more viewers on the stream is always the goal so that we can get more like-minded people on here to play Minecraft. Make big number go bigger. So if you have any friends that like Minecraft, maybe consider sharing the channel with them too. Maybe they'll enjoy. Even if they don't enjoy playing, maybe they'll enjoy watching. Who knows? We out here. The schedule for the streams now is I play Minecraft on Monday. Every time. I always stream Minecraft on Monday now. And I do Fortnite on Friday. Every Friday at 7 p.m. I play Fortnite. And every Monday at 12 a.m.? No, it's p.m. 12 p.m. noon. Every Monday playing Minecraft. That is a schedule as of right now. I do have random streams every now and again, so you know that happens too. Keep your eye out for those. I post YouTube shorts and videos too. Mostly YouTube shorts and streams are what are happening on the channel, but I do also make long form content as well. I make mostly Fortnite videos. I kind of haven't really made Minecraft videos lately. Usually the Minecraft stuff ends up being a YouTube short or a stream. So if you like those things, there you go. I need to drink some coffee. I need caffeine in my bloodstream, bro. Drink some of that caffeine up real quick. What's good? I'm just building a boat highway right now. Placing all these blocks. Imagine not placing blocks. Imagine I wasn't placing blocks and I was actually just like not doing this and I was just like fishing or something. Oh boy. Those of you who don't know, I did a stream where I basically just fished the entire time. It was really funny. I did nothing but fishing. It was kind of stupid, but actually kind of goated too. because I like fishing in Minecraft. I like fishing in any video game, but it's just fun. I just think it's funny when I sit there and just fish. It's like, that's the stream, and it's kind of like similar to just placing blocks, I guess. It's almost the same thing. Dude, making these long highways is always super freaking crazy. This is the longest one, the longest highway I've ever made. Dude, look at this. This goes so far for so long. We ran out of food, actually. We don't have any food on us. So hopefully we don't get damaged too much, because I won't be able to heal. Dude, look at that. So many blocks, bro. Alright, now we're connected to this other corner over here. Let's see. Now, let me put this right here. Let me stand at the back. Get as straight as I possibly can. Right there. It's not perfectly straight, but it's almost perfectly straight, so we can travel pretty far. Oh wait, actually I think it might actually be perfectly straight. Never mind. I'm not going super fast because it'll like crash my stream. Well, not crash, but it'll make it like lag really bad because I have multiple programs opened. Oh wait, I'm not going perfectly straight. Slightly tilted to the right. Who would have thought? It's all good. Okay. We're at this corner. Where's my axe? Give me my axe. Okay. Nice. Just placing a whole bunch of blocks, dude. Oh, dude, now that I have a Google Pixel phone, I can actually record some cool, like, stop-motion Gunpla videos. That'd be cool. Oh, dude, I can actually, like... Oh, my goodness. I should start putting together that other Gunpla that I have that I haven't put together yet. Oh, dude, I should record that. That'd be really cool. I should do that, too. Oops. Uh-oh. Yikes. Placing down some blocks. We're gonna be out of this pretty soon, actually. We're not gonna have enough to complete this, obviously. I didn't think we would. Not with this block, but when we start doing the side rails, we got a lot of blocks for that. So we should be able to go pretty far with those as well. But we're gonna have to start resourcing once we run out of building blocks, right? And that's gonna be a whole thing. Hopefully we'll have enough building blocks to keep building for a while and not have to do a ton of resourcing, because I'm gonna be honest, resourcing is kind of mind-numbing sometimes. You know, when you're just gathering up a ton of the freaking blue ice, you're just trying to like live your life, right? But then like it's really hard to get this stuff. So a lot of time, a lot of work. I don't really like doing resourcing on stream. It's not as fun as actually building, because building is like It's easier to do for one, right? And then you can also have a conversation while you're building. You can just talk about things. But when getting resources, it's kind of harder to do a whole conversation when I'm being attacked by drowns with tridents and stuff, and I'm trying not to suffocate, and I'm trying to get ice all at the same time, right? I'm like trying to get the blue block. But then you also gotta find the block, right? Because I don't just craft this with, like, I do with the packed stuff. I will craft it, but I try to find the actual block itself because it's a lot faster to do that. It doesn't take nearly as much time and effort for the tools to be repaired when you get the blue variant here in the wild. But it does mean that there's like not a lot of blue ice blocks on the bottom side of the glaciers anymore. So it's kind of hard to find now, becoming a rare commodity because of how much of it I've dug up. Let's go sleep through the night real quick. Oh wait, I need to put the bed away. Let me look at something real fast. I need to do something real quick. Okay. Cool. I'm just placing more blocks. So I am your host, TOGthatoneguy. Today we're placing blocks and talking about the Seahawks and how we won the Super Bowl. We actually made a whole freaking new freaking score for the amount of points accrued through field goals by a single player. He actually set a new Super Bowl record, and it's actually really cool when you think about that, right? Because we used those field goals to get the advantage in the game. It was so fun to watch that, dude. That was so cool. It felt like I was if you guys ever watch Blue Lock or like any sports like anime, it's what it felt like watching that Super Bowl. It felt like I was watching a sports anime, like unironically. Like they're like superpower, dude. Our defense was on another one, dude. It's like they were on like performance enhancing drugs or something. Like they were freaking crazy, bro. They were so good. It's more than cool. It's fucking awesome. True. Oh my gosh. It was actually intense. So glad I'm a Seahawks fan. That's like the only team that I really am a fan of, and it's because they're my state team. Yeah. That was insane though. Actually intense. The halftime show was really freaking cool too, dude. Oh my gosh. It was so good. If you're new here and you haven't yet, you know, smash that like button, guys. You know, get that engagement up. We gotta get more people in here, so more like-minded people who enjoy Minecraft will be able to see the stream. And if you're subscribed, you're able to play with me on this world. This is a games with subscriber world. So if you are subscribed and you want to play, just shoot it up in the shoot up your name in the chat there, and then boom, we'll see what's going on. I can add you on Minecraft, and you can join the world. This world goes live every Monday, guaranteed on Monday at noon Pacific Standard Time. So if you're trying to play, right, that is the time you'll be able to play. And I play from noon to roughly 5 o'clock. So there's a 5-hour window for you to be able to play with anybody who might be on, including me, the host. I am the host. TOGthatoneguy. I need to use the fast way back, so we have keep inventory on, so we can do things like this. Fast way home. Let's go. Look at that. Boom. Boom. My avatar. If I hit this button, it does that. Little watch. Goodbye forever. I die now. So we're out of all of that. We don't have any more of the blue ice blocks. So let's go and let's put down some other things. So we got some stairs. We're gonna need stairs. And we got some verdant lights. I think that's what they are. Let's look in this one. This is what we need. Hold on. Put my boots back on. Need to repair my tools too. Yeah, we need these. And we need stairs. Which we do have some. But we need more. Like we need twice as many stairs as we need these. So like that's what we're looking at. That's like a good amount to build with, but it's not enough. We don't have enough. So what we'll do, we'll put some shulker boxes away real quick. Shulker there. We'll keep this shulker box, this one. And we need to fill this shulker box with some more stone stairs and materials that we're gonna need for this. So trapdoors, verdant lights, etc., etc., etc. And over here, I think I have some stone in the smelting area over here. Yeah, I should have some. Not enough. Uh-oh. I need to repair my things still. Okay, so here's the thing. If I take this cobblestone, right, and I put it in here. No, click. There we go. Let's get 2 more. And then I get this lava over here. We can start smelting some more stone. Smelt all the stone, and then we can repair our axe by locking one of these. If we lock one of the smelters, like one of these last 2 that we haven't pulled any experience out from, we can repair our tools. We need 1 more bit of lava that we don't have. All right, so watch this. If I hold my pickaxe and I lock this, when this is done repairing, watch what happens. It'll repair my pickaxe when I pull this out. See that? That's crazy. It's so good. And then I could just put that stone in here. Let's grab these buckets out real quick. So now we got some stone that's smelting. My elytra is fixed. My pickaxe is mostly fixed. So we need stair blocks. And we have this right here. It's a cobblestone generator with at the edge of a haste beacon that we have underneath the ground. So I'm able to get haste. This is on the very edge of the haste, but it's fine. That's all I need is I just need to have the haste. And then I can get a ton of blocks just doing this. This is what I have spent a lot of time doing. This is how I've been getting my stone, because I was tired of having to go and get the stone from underneath the ground. And I just wanted to listen to a podcast. So I listened to a podcast while I did this for like 3 hours. And I just did this and repaired my tools. And it got me so much stone, it was crazy. That's how I built that platform that goes all the way over to the desert. That platform was built by stone that was also smelted, cobblestone as well. And then I just come over here and I just do this. Turn it all to stone brick. Because if you do this, it's better than crafting it out of the the crafting table, you actually get a 1-to-1 block ratio here. But if you craft stairs, you actually don't get a 1-to-1 ratio. So it's really good to have a stone cutter near where you're crafting your blocks, right? See, this allows me to have a lot of blocks to build with and not have to lose any. I just want to move these blocks over because I don't like having them all in this other shulker box that I actually use to hold my honeys and my honeycomb and all that. Speaking of, let's go check on the beehive. Oh wait, we need to get this one lava real quick. And then we could put this in here like that, and then come over here. That's what we're going to be building with. Let's go check out our honey farm real quick. We have an AFK honey farm that I made. This thing was kind of a pain to deal with. I had to spend numerous hours off camera fixing the collection system issue that I had, and I had to build a whole bunch of redundant systems. It was annoying, is what it is. How much do we have? It's actually a lot. So if we come in here, let's just take all of these, but let's leave one in each slot so that the storage system keeps doing this thing. Okay. "12 watching, 4 likes. True. Sort it out, people." Hit the like button. Gugs is like, come on, come on. Welcome in, Gugs. Let's go make the honey blocks that we want from this. Dude, I can't believe the Seahawks won the Super Bowl last night. I'm actually so stoked for that. That's actually insane. It's actually crazy. If you're a fan of the Seahawks, smash like, okay? That's what you need to do. If you're not subscribed, you know, maybe do that too. That'd be really cool. Just drinking honey bottles. Look at me. All right, let's go put these other glass bottles back into the farm, and then let's go get back to building our thing. Oh wait, I need to put these in here. There we go. Let's see, there we go. All right, let's go put these other blocks down. This is a really big build project, so every opportunity I get to like build on this, on camera or off camera, I have to take the time to do it. Otherwise, it'll never get done. Hey, I'm happy for you. I don't follow it, but I know so many Irish people stay up late to watch it. Yeah, no, it was yeah, the Super Bowl's actually it's been getting a lot more popular overseas too. It's actually really cool, and I'm here for it, man. I mean, look, the more people that watch fun things, the better, right? Yeah, it was so exciting, dude. The first field goal, I was like, dude, that's crazy. Are we gonna do that again? And then we did. Yeah, there was a lot of people watching over all over the place. Yeah, it's getting a lot more popular. I think what it is the accessibility to watch it too. Oh, I just fell. Amazing. Some people be more hyped for the halftime show than the... Yeah, that's true. The halftime show was really good. It was really good. I mean, halftime show usually is really good. But like in this case, I think it was really good because it was Bad Bunny from Puerto Rico. I liked that. That was really awesome. Get some representation for Puerto Rico, dude. Those guys are freaking cool. That dude, oh my god. Dude, excuse my French, but dude, he exuded so much aura, bro. It was insane. It was like, I'm not even kidding. It was like a JoJo stand, like, aura. Like, it was like freaking Josuke Hikashikata walked around the corner when time stopped. That's what it felt like when I was watching halftime, dude. That's usually how I am listening. Our state team is playing. Yeah, a lot of people, if they're not a fan of the teams that are playing, they'll watch halftime anyways. Like that's what they'll be watching for. And that's fair enough. I think that's fine. That I've done that when it wasn't my team at the Super Bowl. I've watched the Super Bowl just so I can be included on the halftime show. I've done that many times. It's kind of hard to not see the Super Bowl if you live in America when it's broadcasting. It's really hard to, like, you're literally at anyone's house and like it's on the TV. That's like usually how it works. So it doesn't matter where you are, you'll be able to watch it. Just placing more blocks, dude. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh my gosh, wow. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy, and I am placing blocks. Let's go. If you're new here and you haven't smashed that like button and subscribe button, maybe consider doing so. Share the stream with your friends if they like Minecraft. You know, maybe they'll enjoy watching too. If they're a Seahawks fan, definitely share it with them. I'm all in for it. I've been a Seahawks fan my whole life, so if you're a Seahawks fan, you're definitely welcome here. Go Hawks, baby! Can't believe we did so good. That was actually crazy. And it's not like the Patriots were doing bad or anything. Like, dude, you could see them trying really hard, dude. Like, they were the best teams of this entire year going up against each other. They were both putting in their best effort. It was intense, dude. Just placing more blocks, gabbing more words, saying word vomit, keeping up the everything. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bro, this is... Sometimes I get confused on my own build. How do I mess up my own pattern? Like, in my brain, I know I don't need to move over there, but sometimes I think I need to. Because these directional blocks, you know what I'm saying? So weird. Every block that I'm using right now is a directional block. So if I place this like this, watch, I'll show you. Then it's not facing the right way. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's directional based on how it wants to be placed. Same with the stairs, right? The stairs are also directional. I got to make sure I'm facing the right way. And same with these. I want these to be placed like this, not like this. See how it's a different texture depending on how you place it? That's what I mean by a directional block. So that makes this build a little bit harder. Is this your OG world? Yeah, this is the original one that, not from the YouTube series, but it's the original one I started streaming on originally, yeah. From the streaming series, yeah. It's the same one. It's even got battle scars from when the withers broke out of the wither killer. Yeah, this is the one that Tucker built that house on, that he stopped building because you said you wanted to build your own house, and then he stopped building it, so now it's a half-finished build of your house next to the wool farm. Kind of funny. Boom.
Your avatar is acting like you have glasses on when you don't.
Oh, it's probably the shadows. It's because the angle the light is hitting my face from. Probably be better if we move the lights down, like for the use of this, or if I put up an actual like light for my face.
For that one.
Yeah, that's true. It's because the lighting in the room is not the greatest, so there is like a pronounced shadow from certain angles. And oops. The facial recognition software doesn't know how to tell the difference between a shadow that's from the contour of your face or if it's just from the weird angle from the light. You know what I mean? So it thinks my eyes are closed or something. It's acting like I have glasses on. Just keep building. Oh, hey, it's a cool chicken. Look at him in his cool hairdo. I remember the last time I called the chicken cool like that, and then Tucker showed up and he killed the chicken. And he didn't realize that I was calling it a cool chicken, and then he shows up and bop. He just bops the chicken on the head. Like that song, Little Bunny Foo Foo, you know? Running around the field and bumping all the field mice on the head, you know what I mean? Except in this case it was a chicken, and it was in a forest. Wait. No! Cool chicken! A baby fox killed cool chicken! Oh my gosh, dude! We just witnessed a murder of a chicken! Oh no, dude. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it, guys. We almost got to the corner over here. So I have an issue with this this fence thing that I'm making, right? So I don't know how I'm gonna wrap it on the corners. I don't know how I'm gonna do that because it might not be the right length for it to look good, right? Because of where it's hard to explain. Building with blocks is a little weird. Let me put it this way: when this here, right? This is 3. It's like from this to here. That's 5 blocks, right? But the corners over here are 6. So like it's not gonna, do you see what I'm saying? Like it might not line up right. In fact, the odds are it probably won't line up correctly. I might have to stop once we get to like the corner, and like because I need to make little chambers on the edges that let you line up properly. I was thinking about doing that anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make the corners look different. Because maybe I'll put like entry points on the corners. And then like this will just try to just stop. And then you'll have like openings to be able to get onto the thing. Maybe. if you're new here on the stream, you know, consider hitting like, subscribe. Now, bring up the engagement on the channel. Helps get more people seeing the stream. More like-minded individuals like you and me who enjoy Minecraft and like the Seahawks. That's the goal. Make bigger number go bigger. Just placing some blocks, baby. Oh, I heard a zombie and I instantly turned around because I thought it was coming at me. I actually thought the zombie was gonna get me. Went straight into my my combat mode. My brain said, "Fight or flight," and I was like, "I'm gonna fight him." So like, this is what I mean, right? Because I don't know if this will line up the right way that I want it to. Go away, zombie. Leave me. So I think we'll just end it like that right there. I think that'll be fine, and then we'll make like some sort of like way to get up here at some point. And then over here, what we can do is we can continue it like this. And maybe what we can do is we can even put these down too, because then we can make like a stairway that like goes up onto this. That way you can get on there. Because if there's rails all the way around it, you won't be able to walk onto it ever. Anyways. Yeah, I think that's the answer to that. And then these corners here, I think the answer to this is going to have to be like a stair block. Like this. Right? And then it'll just have to continue. Maybe, I don't know how I'm going to address these corners, actually. It's just such a weird thing to have to deal with when you have these weird numbers that you're working with, because I didn't know what length this thing was going to be when I made it. And it's whatever. As long as these lights are lined up, it'll be okay. Just building with blocks, baby. Just building with blocks. Oops. Look at me. Look at us. Who would have thought? Definitely not me. We just got to keep building. As soon as we stop building, progress gets stunted, and then we will never get it done. You know what I mean? You just got to keep pushing through with the build. Gotta do what you gotta do. Spend hours upon hours building things so that you can have an amazing structure and be proud of it at the end of the day. I guess in this case, the end of the 2 weeks it's gonna take me to build this. Bro, I've mind-numbingly placed blocks for so long off camera. It's actually crazy. Boom, look at that. Boom. Boom. I've been thinking about trying to potentially do a subathon for like a whole week, where I stream every day for at least 2 hours a day or more. I've been thinking about that because I think that could actually be good. I think that would actually bring up more viewers more often if I did that a few times, so I could get some more stuff going on, you know? Make bigger number go bigger, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, look at me, I'm Minecrafting. I chose these colors, by the way, because it's green and blue, like the Seattle Seahawks. That's why I chose this light. That is the reason. Ooh, you know, I could put copper lamps up here too. Maybe in some spots. That'd be kind of cool. Because it's also green. Pretty based. Pretty based. And boom. Just keep building, dude. I got confused for a second. Imagine getting confused. Definitely not me. Could never be. I'm seeing shadows, dude. I saw a leaf falling and I thought I was a zombie. I was like, I'm gonna get him. Gonna get the zombie. There's no zombie. It's just a leaf. Dude, this is crazy how far we gotta go. We barely even got started with this, like, railing here, right? And we're gonna have to travel so far while building this. It's gonna be insane. I'm gonna end up having to do this off camera for sure. Huh? If I do that, someone else will have to take over as the main mod. You know what? That's fair. It's a fair statement. You're the only guaranteed to be here every stream moderator so far. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. So far, it's only been like a couple people that's even needed to be moderated. And there's been this weird thing with some people where they, for some reason, YouTube will like moderate people's accounts for certain things. Like, it's out of my control entirely. Last stream, I think, last Minecraft stream, maybe, someone's like, all their messages were like just redacted. No, not redacted, deleted. And I didn't do it, and neither did any of my mods. It was weird. Maybe they deleted them. Could be. But it was like all at the same exact time, and it was weird. The disadvantage of being a main mod and a college student. Well, you have online schools, so it's a little bit more easy to do because you don't have to be at the class at a certain time specifically. Not with all of them anyways. Oh boy, dude, I'm just placing a ton of blocks, bros. Look at me, I'm placing so many blocks. You can call me Blocky Boy Wonder because of how awesome I am. If you're watching and you haven't hit that like button yet, you know, you just smash that like button. It helps to get the engagement up on the stream so more people that are like-minded like you and me who like Minecraft and also enjoy the Seattle Seahawks winning the Super Bowl can join and hear all the awesome things that we have to say about Minecraft and the Seahawks winning the Super Bowl. New Super Bowl freaking record, bro. Amazing. There's actually a guy that was on the team this year that came from my town that plays for the Seahawks. Yeah, actually. So cool. Insane. What a Giga Chad. It's crazy to think that I'm older than the vast majority of people who are on the field playing football. That's crazy to think about. I just thought about that. I was like, wait a minute. All those guys were like in their mid-20s or like stuff, right? I'm all over here. Not in my 20s. In my 30s. These guys are over here playing football at a professional level in their mid-20s. What did I do? I played Minecraft in my mid-20s. These guys were actually doing something. They're doing something crazy. Like crazy freaking professional and crazy freaking cool, dude. Imagine getting to the Super Bowl and winning. And that's like the, like toward the, not the beginning, I guess, but like, you know, That's toward the like the start of your like career. Like you're in your mid-20s playing football, right? And then you get to the Super Bowl. Like that's impressive, to say the least. Look at me. I'm placing blocks, guys. I'm placing blocks and I'm and gabbing. Yeah, and then winning the Super Bowl. True, yeah. Imagine being in your mid-20s, getting to the Super Bowl, and then winning the Super Bowl. That's crazy. Should I put these trapdoors on top of these lamps?
That's up to you.
Maybe I'll put a different kind of trapdoor. Not these ones. Just keep placing blocks. And just keep on tiggity talking. I got the gift of the gab, and you know that I'm not sad. When I'm talking all day. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways. Let's keep placing these blocks, dude. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this one. Watch this. Watch, watch. Oh my gosh. We placed another block. That's so cool, dude. Riveting stuff. Once this build is like complete, it's gonna be insane. I'll probably make a whole like a whole video on just this structure and how awesome it is. And how cool I am. Oh my gosh. How to make something cringe. Call yourself cool. Slapping down some blocks. It's Minecraft Monday, baby. Seahawks won the Super Bowl. And I'm building. It's Minecraft Monday. Seahawks fun day. Imagine not being a Seahawks fan. Yikes. I should have put money on the Seahawks. I would have won money.
Oh my gosh.
I like actually, I should have found like a place where I can bet some money. Bro, you're adding embellishments. These are guardrails so you don't fall off of the side. And they're vital to making it function correctly because you don't lose speed when you're touching these blocks because they're all considered transparent blocks. So watch this, right? When I put the boat on here, now I can just go to the side and I get to keep my speed. Like I can still go fast. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why I'm doing this on the sides. If that's what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about the title of my stream, embellishing the title saying "Go Hawks." Because I did do that. I did do that. Would it? Yeah. Your lazy rear would have just added fencing. So fencing lets you actually get onto this block. So here's the problem with fencing. Fencing works like this, right? It doesn't cover the whole block. So when the boat, right? It's like slows down when it touches that block. And you won't keep your speed. So it needs to be a transparent block and lined up with this. I could just put trapdoors like this. Oops. I could just put trapdoors like this the whole way. But that, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. It's kind of ugly. So like, yeah, that's why I'm doing it like this. Because it allows me to have it to look nice and function well. It's gonna take so long. Also the lights. This lights it up. And having it be all lit up is like important. And this is a way to do that as well. So that's why I chose these verdant frog lights, which took me hours to get, by the way. I had to make
a frog light farm, and I had to have my second account go AFK there while I was doing other things. Getting these blocks is actually really hard. It's not that easy. The stone blocks are easy enough, but like some of these other blocks are really hard to get. Like if you don't have a farm for these verdant frogolites and the frogolites in general, then you just don't get them. Like you're just not allowed to use them in builds, basically. Because it's just so hard to get them. A magma cream has to be eaten by a frog in order to get these lights. So you have, and the magma cream has to be small enough to be eaten too. Like it doesn't just eat big magma creams, they have to be the smallest variant. So you have to have like a frog with you while you fight those things? I think not. I'm pretty sure the frog would end up dying if I did that. So I, you know, gotta make a farm for it. And that's why it's really hard to get the frog lights. After you get the farm done though, it's pretty straightforward and easy. Huh. Scared myself, dude. I started falling and I was like, ah, flipping falling, dude. Just placing more blocks while I got the gift of the gab. Talk about how the Seahawks actually are the greatest of all time. Imagine getting the highest scoring as an individual for the most field goal points in the Super Bowl history. That's crazy, dude. Placing more blocks. Gab with more talks. Oh, dude. We're almost running out of the blocks again. We're gonna have to replenish our supply from the shulker box, dude. I also plan on moving this this highway here. It's gonna go through some of the area near the main area, like the spawn area near my base and all that. I just need to plan out where I want it to go, because there's already other stuff over there. I don't want to like have to take something down to put up the thing, the highway, right? Okay. So this is how it would function all the way through the whole thing. Now I don't have to worry about hitting the sides and it slowing me down, right? If I go full speed, it will make me it will make the stream bug out. But yeah, you get the point, right? Now you don't have to, with this system, you don't have to worry about getting slowed down. And you can just go flying all the way to the corners, and then you can stop on the corners right here like that, and then you can be lined up with this bar or this rail, and then boom, you go flying that way. That's the idea, and I made that. I think right here we can just do another light and then continue it like that. Okay. Let's get back on my boat real quick. Boom, get rid of that. Now I'm gonna go and grab some things, but before I do that, I actually have to go use the facilities, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll hit you guys with the be right back screen. Yeah, it'll only take me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Like Gug said, like Sir Gug said, subscribe. Oh my gosh, dude. We got 22 people in here right now. There's actually 24 people in here right now. Oh my gosh, that's so pog, dude. I'm just sitting here on top of the Seattle Space Needle that I built. Look how cool I am. The Seahawks won the Super Bowl and we're awesome. We're so good at this freaking game, dude. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just like us winning the Super Bowl. Go Hawks, baby. Let's go. I'm going to ride that wave all day. Dude, last night when I was going to sleep, I was like, dude, I can't believe we won the Super Bowl, man. I was so excited I couldn't sleep, even though we already won. That's how it was. Wait, I don't need to go to my bedroom in the game. You know, I will go to the bedroom in my game. I'm going to show everyone my awesome bedroom. Look at this. Look at my awesome bedroom. I built all of this from scratch. I'm so good. So awesome. I'm so cool. Look at my grandfather clock. What did I need to grab? I need to grab... Wait, do I need to grab anything? Oh, I need stone, huh? How much stone stairs do I have? Yeah, I need stairs. That's what I need. Look at my giant beehive. Gets me honey. Automatically. Oh, I also need food, bros. Oh my goodness, bros. Dude, chat. I need food. That's crazy. Grandfather clock? Yeah. That too. You've heard of a grandfather clock. Or have you heard of the grandfather Glock? Oh my gosh. Wait, is there stuff that we didn't grab earlier? There is. Hold on. We just need some more stone to make those stairs. So we're gonna have to do this for a couple minutes. Maybe not even a couple whole minutes, because we have some stuff smelting too. And the stuff being smelt right now probably be enough to get a few stacks. So we can keep building. If you're new here and you like Minecraft and you like Fortnite, that's the stuff I make. I stream Minecraft every week on Monday. I stream Fortnite every week on Friday. Minecraft at noon PST, 12 p.m. PST, Pacific Standard Time, and Friday for Fortnite at 7 o'clock in the evening p.m. at Pacific Standard Time. And if you're a fan of the Seahawks, you should definitely hit that subscribe button. We out here being fans of the Seahawks. Let's go. Just gotta craft this into some stone brick. Oh wait, then we turn that into stairs. The reason why we're using the stone cutter is because we actually get 100% returns on the blocks when you do it in the stone cutter. When you do it in the crafting table, you actually don't get 100% returns. You lose about 15% of your blocks. So it might take a little bit longer to do it this way, but you get more rewards. Let me grab this lava out of here real quick. So every time this moves underneath these, there's a high chance, I think a 15% chance that every time it gets moved underneath one of these dripstones with lava, it'll fill up with lava. So if you have it moving back and forth like this, it increases the odds of you getting lava by a lot. That's the reason why that machine exists. I always love making redstone machines. This etho clock back here, the reason why it's called that is because, well, the guy who made it, this design, and like, when these blocks first came out and stuff, his username is etho on Minecraft. I actually watch him. Shout out etho, dude's badass. He actually makes some of the most cool stuff I've ever seen in Minecraft ever. Actually one of the best Minecraft creators of all time. Okay, now that we got some stone stairs, we can go back to building. But we need food. So maybe what we'll do is we'll come in here and we'll grab this salmon that we cooked earlier. Let's sleep through the night real quick because I don't want to deal with the monsters. Also, say hello to my friend Bill. Bill is the greatest of all time. My favorite build on this server. I'm gonna keep it real with you, dude. My favorite build that I did so far on this server, for me, that I've made, it's actually the Christmas tree. This Christmas tree thing was really fun. This is the best artificial tree I've ever made. Another really cool one is the subscribe blimp. Wow, dude, look at that. It says subscribe. So everyone should do that. And if you haven't hit subscribe, then, you know, what are you doing? You know? Anyways, from people who've played, from subscribers, my favorite build from a subscriber is easily Tucker's Tower. That is a really cool tower, and I like it. I like how it's not just a straight shot tower or a tiered tower. It's like a bendy tower, and I like that. I think that that's really cool. You know, the asymmetry here is really nice, and he's got these little spikes outside of his house that like curve around and over, kind of like giving like a Nightmare Before Christmas kind of thing. You know what I mean? Explain copper golems. Oh, copper golems? Here, let me go to my copper golem real quick. The way copper golems function is they take items from the copper chest that they're bound to when they spawn, or any copper chest in range of them. If you happen to break it and move it, it'll find the copper chests, it'll bind to one, and then it'll move the items from there to any other normal chest that has those the related items. For example, this Breach 2 book didn't get moved because there is no other Breach 2 book in here, right? So let's say this right here, he's got this item. Let's make him drop that. If you right click him, you can make him drop it, right? There's no pale oak block in any of these chests back here. Do you see what I'm saying? So because of that, he was stuck on this and he couldn't put it in here. But now that there is one in there, if I put one in here, he'll move it over. Give me that book, little buddy. Same with this book. If I put this Breach 2 book in here, now if I give him one, that's Breach 2 enchantment, and I put it in here, he'll now put it in this chest. There's a range. I think it's about, what was the range? Like 12 or 14 blocks or something like that for them to detect chests. They can look up and detect chests 1 block above them, I believe, and up to even more. I'm not sure what that number is, but they can reach up. They can oxidize as well if you don't put honeycomb on them. Can I put a hopper connected to a copper chest? You can. You could put a hopper that goes into the chest, like, for example, let's grab my redstone real quick. If I wanted to have this guy go in an infinite loop in the same spot, I can make the item go into this chest through the top, and then I can have another one underneath, right? That could also pull items out of it. So basically they work for a chunk from they're so yeah, they work, yeah, like they work within the chunk space basically of their chests, like 16 by 16 roughly. I don't know the exact number, but you can put items in here. For example, if I want to put this redstone away, right, and then I have him, do I have redstone in here? That's what I need to know. Let me make a chest real quick. So if I grab a chest and I put it right here, oh, and then I put this redstone in here, right? Because there's no redstone in there, because this pulls it out of the chest, it'll now go in here. Then he'll grab the redstone, but now he doesn't have anywhere to put the redstone because there's no redstone in any of these chests. Well, let's say I want him to put the redstone in here. Now he's going to look through these chests, and once he finds the redstone in this one, he'll put it in there. See? But now he found more redstone in here. So now he's going to grab it. He's going to check this chest. It doesn't have redstone. He's going to check that one. It doesn't have redstone. And so he puts it in this one after he checks it because it does have redstone. So the issue is that you can't get him to necessarily put the redstone into this chest because this chest is constantly being emptied out. How do you manipulate them into checking a certain chest? Last, do I put that chest in most blocks away over there? Oh. So they go based off of which one's the closest, I believe. So for example, the reason it's checking this chest here first before this one is because there's actually kind of like a weird obstacle here, I think. And so it checks this one because it's the closest to this chest. So I believe it checks this one first. And then it checks this one and then that one. At least that's what it seemed like. Let's put some more redstone in there and see. I don't know exactly how to control it, but there is a logic to it. So the answer is yes. There is a way to know. I just don't know. But the best way to use these guys is to make it to where they can't move and you have them surrounded by chests. That's what I've heard. From like every person in the Minecraft community that I've ever heard from. That's what they all say. You want to have them surrounded with, there's a limit to how many chests they can interact with as well. I think that is, 10. So you want to have like 10 double chests within their range and you have them like stuck in the middle. And then you give them access to the copper chest too. And then whatever you put in there, they'll put into these other chests. If you put an item filter hooked up, item filter circuit hooked up to these things, right? You can stop the items from going out of this chest into that chest and only let certain items through. And then the copper golem will only have some items to filter through. Do you see what I'm saying? It's weird. Item sorting is weird in Minecraft. It gets really complicated. And my brain isn't big enough to comprehend all of it. But now we can add another chest to the storage system here. Boom. We got another junk chest. I'm just using the copper golem as a junk sorter. That's all I'm doing. I just throw the stuff that I don't need in there. That's how lazy I was with the copper golem. I was like, I want one, but I don't want to know how to figure out all the parts of it because I'm not smart enough to utilize that correctly. I think I was just thinking at the time, I'll just stick with the things I know, like item filters and water item conveyor belts to push them around. Stuff like that. Let's get back to building this insanely long, huge, massive boat highway. I think it's gonna look really good at the end of the day. Dude, it's gonna be so nice. Alright, let's grab 64 stack of that. I think what we'll do here is to make it lined up, we'll just go straight into another light there. Be cool if we can get this stair block here to like bend, but I don't know if we can. Here, let's try. Go like this. No? Okay. That's fine. Let's just keep building. I'm gonna crack open a soda real quick. I got myself some root beer, dude. Ooh, that was loud and crispy. Yum.
Oh, got myself food.
Root beer. Excuse me. I should just sleep through the night real quick because these mobs. There we go. Sleeping through the night. Get those mobs away from me. Those pesky mobs. Let's keep building the rail. Dude, it's like the light rail. I'm making a light rail system, dude. Yeah, check this out. Boom. More blocks. Who would have thought that more blocks would be the answer to all my problems? Just building and talking. Bro, the amount of field goals we got still blows my mind. I'm actually still mind blown about it. Actually crazy. So good. If you ever watched like Blue Lock, that's what it felt like watching the Super Bowl last night. Except even better because it's real life. Right? But it felt like that's how intense it was. It was like, oh my gosh, dude. It was insane. If you missed out on the Super Bowl last night, dude, I feel bad for you. That sucks. Like, it's the greatest event of all time. That's not necessarily true, but for me, that was really fun. My team is actually in the Super Bowl. It's so good. It's been 12 years. It's been 12 years since we won. Oh, dude, I should have made a Minecraft skin with like some Seahawks logo on it or something. That would have been cool. But I didn't. Alas. Just keep building. Dude, I'm building so hard right now. Look at this. I'm building this so good. Look at this. Oh, and then I misplaced a block. I'm the greatest of all time. Dude. Completely random subject. Did you guys play Fortnite Power Hour? Because I did. Oh my gosh, it was actually really fun. And that was actually really cool. I just made a YouTube short today and posted that a little while ago before I started my stream of that exact moment, because I was streaming when I did that. That was really cool. I'm just building, dude. Sometimes you just get into the flow of building, and it kind of takes like all of my energy away from me, and so I end up just like zoning out. So that's why there'll be like moments of silence, because I'm just like, oh dude, I need to get this done. I'm building with blocks, and I said, go Seahawks. What's good? Greatest of all time. Just keep building, building. Building, building. You know, you can take breaks from building and do what? Exactly. Considering I said I was building, I think this is what I was gonna do. Gotta go record some audio. I'll be back. You're still open. Oh, amazing. Nice. He's leaving the stream running. Yeah, if you guys haven't, if you haven't figured it out yet, so like Gugs also makes content, and he's also a really cool guy. So if you like Fortnite content, that's what he makes. He makes a ton of Fortnite content. So shout out to Gugs. And after this stream, you guys should definitely go to his channel and check out what he's got to offer. I grab some more blocks. Yeah, for sure. Gugs gives me shoutouts on his streams too a lot, so it only makes sense that I give a shout out back. Just keep building, 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 building. You know, that what was that? Finding Nemo, that character, Ellen DeGeneres voiced Dory. That's how I feel sometimes when I'm building. Yeah, that link that Pisces Queen just sent, that's Gugs' channel if you guys want to go check that out. He makes good Fortnite videos. He also live streams Fortnite too. Building, building. But yeah, dude, I'm like Dory from Finding Nemo, you know? My brain just gets set to one task. I'm like, I just gotta keep doing this. Just gotta keep going. I'm also kind of like Bob the Builder, right? He's actually subscribed to my channel, Bob the Builder is. I'm not even kidding you. He's subscribed to my channel. And it's because I just kept building, you know? Because I'm not cool. Bob the Builder was like, dude, this guy, low-key, I like the way he's building. And he's fixing things. True. It's Minecraft Monday, baby. Minecraft Monday. It's like PewDiePie said, it's Minecraft Monday. It's like the day was meant to play Minecraft on. Just gotta keep building, dude. I got so much of this wall to actually build on, and we've made like barely even a tiny little scratch. It's actually crazy how far this wall goes. Or not wall, sorry. Highway. Well, I guess this is like a wall, retaining wall for the boats. And whatever. You get my point. I got thousands upon thousands of blocks to go with this, dude. I'm gonna have to do this for 5 million years. I'm gonna be stuck here doing this in the Matrix with Keanu Reeves. Imagine playing Minecraft. By the way, this is a world that I play with subscribers on. So if you're subscribed to the channel, which you definitely should be, definitely. If you also own Minecraft Bedrock Edition, right? We can, if you want to, you can actually play on this world with me. Your host, TOGthatoneguy. I am TOGthatoneguy, a premium dude, made of amazingness and awesomeness. And if you're here and you're watching this, you're also made of amazingness and awesomeness. So you know. That's just how it works, you know? I had to do a posture check. Posture check, gang. Okay? All right? Everyone in chat, do a posture check. Sit up straight. Could save your life if you do it enough. Just do posture checks. You don't want to become a hunchback, do you? You'll thank me later. Oh my goodness. So many blocks. Dude, I'm placing blocks faster than ever before. Look at this. It's like 1 block a second, bro. It's not even true. Gotta keep building, dude. It's like mesmerizing a little bit. Just placing all the blocks. It's like, whoa. Like, look at this one. Boom. It lights up the area. Look at those 2 creepers over there. Look at him. He sees me. I'm gonna hit you with my axe. Ouch. I have an add-on that stops creeper explosions from breaking stuff. Because I don't like them. They're evil. How dare they? Trying to blow up my things. I did all this right, didn't I? Hold on. I need to go check my build, make sure I did it all right. Because if I missed even 1 trapdoor, it'll look stupid. Imagine. I like messed it up. Looks fine to me. Look at all that. Look how much we just built. We're crazy. We're crushing it. Look at this. So good at this game. I don't think I messed any of them up. I think we're good. I think we're gooch. Look at that. There's a zombie down there. See the zombie later. I'm gonna drink my soda. Ah! I'm going too fast. Oh, I almost died. You see that? How fast I was going? That was too fast. Too fast for my likings. Imagine going so fast that everything starts to break because the recording software can't keep up with how fast you're moving. And then you break the time continuum and you slip through the vertexes of the dimensions, and then you become Barry Allen from that one comic book, you know? And then yeah, you become subatomically ripped apart like a black hole because of how fast you started to go, and then everything breaks. It's the greatest of all time, actually. It's actually one of the best moves you can make. It's called destroy everything move. Just gotta keep building, dude. Going through one of the tunnels. Oh, oops. I placed the wrong block. I'm a stinky dinky. Look at me. Oh my gosh. Place some more blocks. Wow. I'm so good at this. Minecraft Monday. Let's go. The Seahawks won the Super Bowl, dude. I'm just gonna keep saying it, dude. We freaking won, dude. We're the greatest of all time, dude. Boom. Boom. Go away, skeleton. I don't like you. Hold on, let me grab my spear. I got more reach now. What you gonna do? Haha. What a moron. Oh, now I can't get back in. Hold on, hold on. I got this. Let me place a torch there. Let me place a torch down here. Oh, I just... whatever. Anyways. Now I can use the spear and I can lunge. Watch this. And I guess, yeah, I'm so cool. Do you see how I did that? I'm so awesome. Spear move to the face of the skeleton. What a dingus. So we have some more blocks. Here we go. Just keep building. Oops. Just gotta keep building. Man, I need some food. Just gotta keep building, dude. If you're new here and you're watching the stream and you enjoy what you're watching, you know, consider subscribing. Helps out with the algorithm, helps push out the videos and streams to people with like-minded accounts like you that have similar likes and tastes. Make big number go bigger. If you're subscribed, you are able to play on this world with me. All you have to do is let me know what your Minecraft Bedrock username is, and then I can add you, and we can send you an invite, and you can play on this Minecraft world. Just placing some blocks, The color choice was on purpose because you have the blue ice and the green verdant lights. It's like the Seattle Seahawks. And the Seattle Seahawks won the Super Bowl, so we're awesome for that. Place more blocks. Place more blocks. Boom. 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 Just keep building, just keep building. Look at all those zombies down there. I bet those zombies wishes they can be on this boat highway. I bet they all wish that, but they can't. Because they're stinky zombies, dude. No one wants a stinky zombie around, okay? Oh, see? Look at him. Oh, you stinky. Look at you, you stinky. He's like, come over here. I don't bite. I know you do. Okay? You're not gonna fool me. Get out of here. Yeah. That's what I thought. What a coward zombie. He doesn't even want to fight me. You want to go fisticuffs? Fisticuffs, let's go. Bro got one cheap shot and he thinks he's so cool. Tisk tisk. Shame on him. Give me that block. Alrighty, let's get back to building. And you just gotta keep building. You just gotta keep doing it. If you don't keep building, then you'll never get your build done. To any of you out there who are watching this stream right now, who have like not done builds, right? You'll never get it done if you don't just start. Just gotta start doing it, dude. Start doing your build. Thing you thought about that you wanted to build that you haven't built yet, do it. I bet you can. How much you want to bet you can actually do the build if you just put your mind to it? Even if it's like, oh no, that build's way too big. Oh dude, that would take way too much time. Well, it'll never get any shorter amount of time if you never do work on it. That's my challenge to all of you. All of you, the viewers, the chat. Those builds you haven't finished, finish them. Start doing more build, even if it's just functional. At least finish the functional part of it, like a mob farm, or you know, whatever it is. Maybe got like a halfway done castle. You know, finish the castle. It'll never get done if you don't do anything. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm building. And I'm just gonna keep building. You know what I mean? And if I don't if I don't keep building, how is it gonna get built? You know what I mean? So all of you out there who's thinking, oh, this guy's just building on Minecraft. Yeah, that's true. But let me ask, what are you doing? Did you finish your builds? Because I would love to see them. I love looking at people's Minecraft builds. I hear zombies. They must be in, like, the cave below me or something. Because I hear them, but I don't see them. I hear a skeleton, too. Like, these monsters think they're sneaky or something, but actually I hear them the whole time. Sometimes I get paranoid about monsters in the game, like, oh, there's gonna be one over there. And then I look and there is none, I'm like, oh. Nice. Just gotta keep building, dude. And boom. Let's grab. We don't have enough stone to keep doing this, but we'll do as much as we can. How about that? We're gonna have to get more stone and replenish on our trapdoors, stuff like that. We're gonna eventually have to do resourcing, and I knew that time was gonna come eventually. This is a crazy long ice highway for all this, for these boats to be able to go flying like that. It's gonna be so useful, though. It's gonna be incredibly useful. If you've never made one of these boat highways, right? Even if it's just like a shorter distance, like just like 1,000 blocks, or even just 500 blocks, it can be really useful. If you use it correctly, you can get a lot done with it. And you can save a lot on rockets, which saves you time from having to sit there and, you know, get the creepers from the mob farms and all that. It lets you have more time doing other things once you have this, like, this kind of stuff done. I know it takes a lot of time to get these things done, but once you have it done, it ends up saving you a lot of time doing other things if you choose to utilize it. It's also just fun to build things. Like walkways, paths, you know, roads. Those kinds of things are really fun. Just keep building, just keep building. All right. Wow, we actually got pretty far. Just need to do that like 12 more times on that one side, and then I'll be at the end. And then I gotta do it this, you know what I mean? Just keep doing that over and over. It's a lot. That's a whole lot of time and a whole lot of things. A whole lot of stuff, a whole lot of things. I need to grab this boat. It's my boat. Give me my boat. Ooh, look at me. This is just a preview of the ice highway. Look at that. The boat highway. I should name this thing. I actually should just start calling it the light rail. I should literally just call it the light rail. That's what I should do now. So the idea is you can get caught right here, see? That one. And then you can just turn. Like that. And then you can just go. You see how this is so incredibly useful? Like, it's so good. I feel like that scene in Brother Bear when they're on the ice. Oh no. You can also just do this too. Go flying off the edge. Whoa! Into the water. That's pretty cool. Smack, smack, smack. Okay. We need more stone, dude. We need more stone, dude. Oh my gosh, the amount of stone we need. Oh hey, look, it's a subscribe blimp. It's telling everybody to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Hit that subscribe button. You know, well, hit that subscribe button. You know you want to. Also, smash that like button. It gets more engagement out, so the more people can see the stream, so more people who also enjoy Minecraft will be able to join the stream and be like, oh hey, look at all these cool people in the stream that are enjoying Minecraft. All these people are just like me for real, for real. We're all actually really cool. Yeah? That's the idea anyways. Gotta put some things away. Grab some of the stone, turn it into stairs. Turn it into stone bricks. And then we turn it into stairs. And then we get some more of it. And then we want to put it into the shulker box. Alright, we need more of these though. We're gonna need, for every 1 stack of these, we actually need 2 stacks of stone brick stairs. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of doing this, I'm gonna go into the mine, down here. Oh hi, slimy boy. Slime boy just really wanted to say hi. This is where I scrape the world, dude. See what I mean? Just scraping all the stone off of here. Boom. Oops. And then just keep getting all the stone like this. There we go. And boom. Just getting more blocks for the build, baby. Let's go. You know what? That should be enough for now. Go down here and let's put that away. Let's eat some of this fish. Munch, munch, munch. I'm eating fish, dude. It's Minecraft Monday. It's Minecraft Monday. The greatest day of all days. It's the only day for me. It's the one I'm living in right now. Ooh, yummy soda. Another Minecraft Monday. Oh yes, the Space Needle. Oh, we need to go to the stone cutter. I don't know why I'm flying way up here. What am I doing? Wait. I thought I had a stone cutter in here. Guess not, dude. There we go. Stone brick. Turn all the stone into stone brick. And then turn all the stone brick into stone stairs. Look at that, amazing. Did you guys know the next Minecraft update, they're actually going to be adding name tags that you can craft? It's pretty cool. They're also making baby mobs have their own their own avatars now, their own little animations and that, right? All that good stuff. Instead of just being a scaled down version of their parents in the game, right? It's like an actual separate model. It's pretty nice. It's gonna make a lot of chicken farms different because the baby chickens and the way they're shaped and their hitbox size. It's gonna be a whole thing. I need to get some of these. Spruce logs. We need to make spruce trapdoors, and we need a ton of them. All right, cool. We got some materials. Now we can go and place all this stuff and start building some more. Building and talking. Also, go Hawks. We won the Super Bowl. We're the greatest of all time. I'm gonna keep saying those things, so you know. Give me these rockets. So I think I want the light rail eventually. I think I might bring it out here toward the water over here, because it's lined up with like this spot right here. It's like right in this area is where it's lined up. You see? It can go right over this bridge, is what I'm thinking. And if it goes over this bridge and then kind of out over the water, if we put it in the right spot, it could go by the lighthouse and the subscribe blimp, kind of in between. It's hard to explain because I know where everything's at, right? So if it goes this way, from over there, you can see it would come out to like right here over this bridge. And if I bring it out far enough this way, and then bend it around this way, like right there, it can go in between both of these things. You see what I'm saying? And that will allow you to use the rail there, the light rail that we're making. I'm gonna bring it into the town too, but I wanted to make sure I get it to the sand area first, so we can get a ton of concrete. I need concrete, dude. I need concrete so I can build more things. I want to be able to build more high rises, more buildings, more stuff. You know what I mean? So that's the idea, and I made that. It's the idea that I made up. So these corners, I might want to make a stopping point right here too, and right here, just so when you're lined up with the wall, you have something to stop you. Anyways, let's grab those. Start building this side now. Just keep building. Just gotta keep building, dude. Just gotta keep building. Gotta keep gabbing. Gotta keep saying something. I mean, the stream title says building and talking. So if I'm not talking, then the title's a lie. I don't want to lie to people. You know what I'm saying? I don't want people to come here and be like, oh, he's not talking. What a goober. What a dork. Ooh, look at me. I'm standing here, and I'm walking here, and I'm building here. Oh my goodness. The amount of blocks that we gotta keep going, it's insane. I just thought about it again, and the amount of blocks that we gotta cover with all of this stuff. It's a lot. Oh, look, a horse. And a bee. And a sheep. Dude, there's so much wildlife. And a cow. Wow. So, oh my god. Wow. It's like that meme. Oh my goodness. A freaking cow, dude. Came out of nowhere. It's like I'm, you guys ever, be on like a hike and you just like, you're like in cattle range, right? Like you're out in like area where there's cattle. And like, you ever just like be on a hike and you like see a cow? Right? It's actually kind of creepy if you're not expecting it. Like, well, where the hell did you come from, buddy? And the cow's just looking at you and it's like, moo. Get out of the way, man. What you doing? What you got? What you got, homie? Nether quartz. Blue stained glass. You're terrible. Get out of here. You go with him. Go now. A wandering trader was all up in my grill and he was trying to sell me snake oil, okay? I don't want to hear it. So I don't want to see anything about it. I don't want anyone to say, oh wow, Tog was being mean to that wandering trader. No, he was trying to sell me snake oil, okay? He's a snake oil salesman. He's not a real wandering trader. Oh no, it's turning to nighttime. Time for me to sleep through the night. I'm sleeping through the night. If you ever slept through the night in Minecraft, you know this. It doesn't wake you up in the morning. It wakes you up around like friggin' like instead of like sunrise or like a little shortly after, it wakes you up at like 9 in the morning on Minecraft when you wake up. But it doesn't actually wake you up at sunrise. So you actually lose a little bit of sunlight when you sleep through the night on Minecraft. Which tells me all those people that be like, dude, I wake up at 3 in the morning because I'm a millionaire. And that's what millionaires do. They're just lying. That's not true. It's not normal to wake up at 3 in the morning because you're a millionaire entrepreneur or something. Weirdos. Just wake up at normal time. When the sun rises, that's a normal time to wake up. It's also a normal time to wake up, you know, maybe a little bit after the sun rises. That's also acceptable. These dudes be like, you don't make money because you don't wake up at 3 in the morning like me and waste 4 hours of your life in the morning like me. I wake up at 2 in the morning instead and I waste all of my time. Just placing blocks, baby. Look at me. Who would have thought? Not me. Boom. Look how many blocks we're placing, dude. We're in the rhythm right now, you know what I'm saying? Boom, look at that. Look at how many, look how many blocks we placed. Are you guys proud of us? I'm proud of us. We're the greatest of all time. Look at us. Look at what we accomplished. So many blocks placed. We're so cool. Ooh. More blocks, baby. TOG, that one guy's me. Go and subscribe to my channel, baby. I made a jingle. You could say I'm pretty good at making jingles. You could say I'm pretty good at Fortnite. Look at what we're doing. So good at this game. Ooh, placing more blocks, baby. We're so good at this game. That light wasn't placed correctly. There we go. Whoa. We're the greatest of all time. Boom. Boom. Boom, baby. Look at this. We're on a roll. Well, I messed up a block. Not on a roll anymore. Down by the bay where the watermelons grow. Back to my home. I dare not go. For if I do, my mother will say. Have you ever seen a moose kissing a goose down by the bay? This is where my brain goes. When I start zoning out while building, I start singing silly campfire songs and stuff. Greatest of all time. Oh, dude, you guys want to play I Spy? I Spy with my little eye something orange. Can you guess what it is? Maybe. You know, it might be lava. I spy with my little eye something green. Placing more blocks. Placing the blocks. I'm placing blocks. Placing the blocks. Placed another block. Gonna place another one down. Dude, I placed another block. Dude, look at me. I'm so good at placing blocks. If you're watching and you haven't yet, smash that like button, dude. If you haven't hit the like button, smash that like button. Helps get the engagement out for more people to be able to see the stream. So more people like you and me that are really cool individuals who like playing Minecraft can actually come together as a community and be able to have a fun time playing Minecraft. Make big number go bigger, that's the goal. Let's see how many likes we can get to this stream. How many do we have right now? Let me look real quick on my phone, my skibbly diddly phone real quick. So if I refresh this, click that. Let's see. How many likes do we got? I gotta close this. We got 7 likes. Okay. So if we can get to even 10 likes, I would be like amazed, to be honest. Usually I don't even get more than a few people watching. So I appreciate the 7 likes. That's already like up there. Most of my streams don't even get that many. But now my stream goal is 7 likes. How many subscribers do I have right now? I think it says 317. So somebody had subscribed. I had 316 before the stream started. I don't know if that subscribe came from my YouTube short or if it came from this stream, but I mean, hey, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's still a subscription. Amazing. So here's the thing. If you in your YouTube settings, if you don't have it set to public subscriptions, right? Like your subscriptions being public, then it won't show up through like the streaming services, through the notification services that allow your username to show up and stuff like that on like on streams. So like on YouTube, if you don't have that setting turned on and then you subscribe to someone, like for example on my stream, it will tell people that you subscribed if you have that setting turned to public, like public subscriptions turned on, right? So if the streamer has like that set up, like on YouTube, it only actually shows that you subscribed on the screen if you have it turned to public subscriptions turned on, right? So there you go. I learned that the hard way because I actually subscribed to someone who was streaming on YouTube and it didn't pop up, even though they have that they had those notifications and stuff set up through the streaming software or the streaming notification thing on their accounts, right? I was like, oh, so I wouldn't turn that on. It's a whole thing. So it's just a tip. If you watch a lot of streams and especially if you like, you know, want your name to show up when you do hit that button. Like Bob the Builder, when he subscribed, he had it turned to public subscriptions turned on, right? So like he was able to, his username popped up on screen and everything. Be like Bob the Builder. Building, 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 building. I'm still building, 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 building. Alright. Just keep building, dude. Imagine building in Minecraft and finishing your builds. Aha, you pesky pesker. You can't get in now. You stinky dinky. Boom. Made it through the cave, dude, in one piece. And one pepperoni. We made it through the caves in one pepperoni, dude. We're so cool. I can't believe we've done this. Imagine watching the Super Bowl, right? And then your team wins. That's what happened for me last night. The Seahawks actually won the Super Bowl. Insane, dude. So badass. So cool. Now all those people that I know that were like, no, dude, I like this team more. And they would like say their team. I'm like, no, dude, the Seahawks. Yeah, well, this is my year. This is the year that I get to say, we did it. Our team did it. Haha. We are the winners. It's a big W for me. You know what I'm saying? It's a big congratulations. You know what I'm saying? It's like we won the Super Bowl or something. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta keep building, dude. It's the answer to all the Minecraft world problems. Your Minecraft world will never look cool until you start building in it. Just saying. Gotta get it done, you know? Gotta place those blocks. Boom. And then more blocks. And then there was a time when I needed more blocks. We should do that thing where, you know, that really fancy thing that lets me sleep through the night. It's called getting a bed and putting it down. There we go. Posture check. Make sure you're sitting up straight. Just a big old stretch. Oh, posture check. Let's go. If you have soda, then you're just like me for real, for real. And it better be root beer. Because that's yummy. Just gotta keep building, dude. Oops. Get away from me. Get away from me. Stinky creepers. Oops. Dude, I'm zoning out. Zoning out, dude. No way. Just gotta keep building, dude. Just gotta keep building. Gotta keep building. It's Minecraft Monday, baby. It's Minecraft Monday. It's like I always says, you gotta build a block to place a block. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like one block in front of the other. You know? Gotta take your life one block at a time. Yeah. See what I mean? One block at a time. See what I mean? Life is like a cube. You know? It's got edges. Life is like oysters are like Minecraft. Because you can have a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta take Minecraft you gotta take Minecraft by the block. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Oops. Wrong block. See what I'm saying? I wasn't I wasn't moving one block at a time. Alright. Look at us, dude. We've moved thousands or hundreds of blocks at least. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Just keep building, just keep building. Just gotta keep building with my blocks. Oh my goodness. I misplaced that one. Oops. Stinky Enderman, dude. He was trying to be in my way. Did you see that? Okay. We should probably go and get some more stone. Okay. Let's take our boat back. This is why we built the dang thing. Look at us. Look at us, dude. We're flying. Absolutely soaring. There's not a star in heaven that we can't see. Yeah. Because we're breaking free. Oh yeah, we're breaking free. Those who know. If you don't, you don't. Let's go, dude. I'm the greatest of all time, dude. We got 18 people in here still? Dang, dude. I appreciate everyone for being here. You, the viewers. These things are made possible by people like you, dude. If people don't show up, right, then it kind of discourages me to even do the live. But if people do show up, then it encourages me to do the live, which means I'll do more of them. That's how that works, right? So if you like watching live streams and you like Minecraft and you like Fortnite, you know, smash that subscribe button. You know what to do. Shameless self-promotion, as Captain Sparkles likes to call that. Love it. True. Shameless self-promotion every time. We need some more stone. So that's a whole thing. Let's see. Aha! We can turn the stone that we smelted into stone bricks. Don't want the zombie flesh. Just gotta get some stone, so this is how I do it. This is one of the many ways to get stone. This is just one of the ways I do it. This is the lazy way. If I don't want to move around, just kind of want to sit around. then like, you know, do a posture check, you know, sitting around, do a posture check. You guys should check your posture. Sit up straight. It's good for you. You'll thank me later. Oh, dude, while we sit here and do this, what's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Let me know in the chat. I'll let you know my favorite Pokemon right now. My favorite Pokemon is Sandrew. I love Sandrew. Number 1 Pokemon is Sandrew. 100%. Or Sandshrew, sorry. I call him Sandrew because I like to call him Drew. I always name my Sandrew Drew. It is a fun fact. That is a fun fact with TOGthatoneguy. That has been fun facts with TOGthatoneguy. Let me know what your favorite Pokemon is in the chat. Let me know. And if you don't like Pokemon, then you're weird. Just gonna say it. They had a Pokemon commercial in the Super Bowl, bro. The Super Bowl commercials had a Pokemon commercial. That was pretty cool. Alright, I think I broke enough. See how much is in here now. Grab that. Turn all that into stone brick. Turn all this into stairs. Stone brick stairs. The way I said that reminded me of on Yu-Gi-Oh! When they said Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone. Ooh, lava. We should gather that real quick. Gather up all of the lava. Gather up all of your crew. Ooh. Shout out One Piece. Greatest show of all time. If you watch One Piece, you should definitely hit the subscribe button, because I love One Piece too. Like that has anything to do with YouTube. If you're watching and you haven't hit the like button yet, you should smash that like button. Always helps out the channel. It actually does. Actually a lot. The more I encourage people to hit like, the more views I get on my streams. I've noticed every time. So we got the stone brick that we needed. We got a decent amount. We should be able to build for quite a bit now. Ah, yes, the Space Needle. Beautiful, look at it. We're so good. Just like when the Seahawks won the Super Bowl. Yeah, the Seahawks won the frickin' Super Bowl. Okay, yeah. Go Hawks, dude. Born in Washington. Lived my whole life in Washington. This is my day. This is the one time I can actually brag in the last 12 years about the position of the players in my Major League Football team. Greatest of all time. Anyways, let's get back to let's go build some stuff. The sub goal is 500, by the way. Once we get to 500 subscribers, there's a whole reward. It's a mystery. You'll never know what it is until we get to 500. So if you want to be here for that, make sure you're there. Make sure you turn on notifications, because once we hit 500 subscribers, the thing that I'm gonna do. Whee! It's like a slide. Whee! It's like a Ferris ride, dude. It's like a fair ride. Oh my gosh, dude. It's the like the light rail in Seattle, dude. Just like a freaking ride of the freaking. It's like a roller coaster. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's like a roller coaster. As we just slide along here. Stare into the ground. And my player's face, I guess. Alright. We're moving too fast. It probably made things go boop, boop, shaloop. You know what I'm saying? Give me that boat. 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 About to escape and afloat. Give me the boat. Oh. Those are spat bars. Oh my gosh. I'm a spiritual miracle, lyrical spiritual miracle. Just keep building, dude. The Seahawks won the Super Bowl, dude. It's Minecraft Monday. SpongeBob me boy. Remember that one time? Some of you guys might remember, some of you watching. There was this guy on his Minecraft username was Mr. Beast, and he joined my world, and literally within less than a minute, within less than 30 seconds of time, he killed my horse. It's like, what are you doing? It was so funny, dude. And I was like, Mr. Beast, and then he kills my horse, and it's like, oh, what's going on? It was some horse shit. It was sad because that horse was a good horse. A great Minecraft horse, you might say. I was gonna use him for the horse breeding to get a really, really fast horse. Apparently nobody has a favorite Pokemon? Wow. Nobody has a favorite Pokemon, just me. I'm the only one. I got Sandshrew. Oops. Finally finished. It took forever. So many interruptions. Favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. Yeah, Snorlax is goated, dude. It's a good Pokemon. They make really good merch of Snorlax. You can get some really cool stuff. Welcome back to the chat, Gugs. Welcome back to the chat. I'm just building still. just keep building. I just gotta keep building, dude. Otherwise, it'll never get done. Whoa. We got pretty far already. Look, we're at 1500 right here. Look at that. It's pretty far. Posture check. Make sure you're sitting up straight. Don't be a lazy slouch, okay? Boom, boom. Like Bob the Builder. Just gotta keep building. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. We made it so far. And that's only like Bro, that's like 1/5 of the way. We made it like 1/5 of the way there. Like, that's crazy. Like, we have not really gone very far. Actually, even though I feel like we've gone really far, we really haven't gone very far at all. It takes a lot to build these really big structures, man. Maybe what I can do is I can let's see how much materials we have left in here. So we can keep building because of how much we have, right? But we are going to we're going to hit a wall when it comes to these lights, because I think I have some more. Oh, where's it going to? It's going to the desert. So today what we're doing is we're building this path that brings us to the desert for concrete. Right? So we needed a way to get to the desert without exhausting a ton of rockets. And the only way to do that is to build like some sort of rail system. But I didn't want to do iron rails because they're not fast enough. So I wanted to do boats on ice. Right? And it's because I need concrete. So the vast amount of sand over here at the end of this is the reason why we're doing it. So I can show the desert, I suppose. Here. I showed it earlier, but not everyone that was here earlier, like there wasn't a ton of people here earlier is what I meant to say. All right, let's go. Let's follow this. Here, I'll show you. Once we get there, it all makes sense to you. It's a huge desert and a canyon. And it's really far away. Like, it's really far. So having this ability to slide with your boat onto the ice right, and fly across this light rail system that I'm making, it allows you to get there really fast. And faster than using an elytra, actually. Like, it's technically faster than this. You travel faster, I believe. At max speed, that is. Right? That's why we're building the rails, so you can go max speed the entire time. Because if we didn't have the guide rails on the side that are made out of half transparent, or like transparent blocks, I say that with air quotations because the frog light it's considered a transparent block, but it's not actually transparent. It emits light, and it's a full block. But like there are other blocks in the game that like slow you down when you're near them, right? But stair blocks and glass blocks and frog lights, even glowstone, I think, is considered transparent. So it won't slow you down when you're on the boat and you're next to it. Allows you to keep max speed the entire time, so you can just keep going and just full send it. As fast as your computer can load is the speed limit, effectively. Unless you got a computer that's faster than the speed of this, but not everyone does. I've seen people on PS5 even struggle a little bit when using the light rail thing like this, because it just loads so fast. Like, and because you're moving so fast, right? And it just pushes everything on your PC or your console pretty hard. But, I mean, it is what it is. Then right up here, it actually bends, or it turns to the left. See, we got thousands of blocks to go still. We still got to move 1,000 blocks and then another 3,000 blocks. So 4,000 blocks, then we'll be right here. We got to build 4,000 blocks on each side, so it's 8,000 blocks just to get to that corner right there. And then we got all of and that's just, this is where we got to with the slip and slide part, the blue ice blocks. And I got to fill the rest of this in too with that as well, right? And then we got like another 5,000 blocks in distance. Yeah, because this got to get in this direction, and we got to get to 6,300 or 6,630. Yeah, and then when we turn again, we got to move another 2,000 blocks. So yeah, we still got like 16,000 blocks to place just for the rails. That's just for the rails, right? And I don't have those 16,000 blocks. Like, I just don't have them. So I need to do that. But that's something that I'll probably end up getting off camera. I'll probably spend a lot of time gathering those blocks off camera. But this mega build here is gonna take a while. So I'll probably, on my next Minecraft stream, I probably won't do this. I'll probably do something else. Did you build this all manually? Like, just built straight lines for 3,000 blocks? Yes. Yes, I did. Everything on here is survival, yeah. Yeah, it gets intense when you do this long of a... This is the longest highway I've made on Minecraft ever. It's so long, dude. Yeah, I literally sat here mind-numbingly for hours and hours on end. Just like watching podcasts, listening to them, and then just placing blocks, and then I'd be like, oh, I ran out of stone. And I'd have to go and get more stone. That's why I made that stone generator that I was at a little while ago. Because I really needed stone, and I was tired of having to like go and get it from like the mines. So I was like, I just want to sit here and hold down my button while I listen to this podcast and get a whole bunch of stone for it. Just to do one row, I mean, from the start to the beginning, just one row of half slabs took me about 3 hours. I would say. Yeah, about 3 hours. Because I had to get the stone, and then I had to place the stone. So if I count all of that, or if we're just counting just the stone placement, probably about an hour and a half. Right, like just placing the stone slabs. Like I spent an immense amount of time, at least like easily over 16 hours of work at the very minimum. Just to get these blocks placed down. Between last stream that I did and this stream is when I did all that. I put in all that time. Like the last Minecraft stream was on Monday, I think. Yeah. And then this. So, yeah. I also did those Fortnite streams in between that too. Cuz I felt like I needed to do something else as well. Cuz I was just that's part of the reason why I switched 2 streams from Minecraft to doing a Fortnite and a Minecraft stream, because I really just needed something else to do. I had to dig through all these tunnels too. Ouch. Smashed my face. Yeah, I had to dig through all these tunnels as well. Like, this is a really big tunnel right here. This one's pretty big. Here, I'll show you. See what I mean? We're almost to the next turn. In like a couple hundred blocks. In like 300 blocks, there'll be a turn to the right. Yeah, I had to place so many blocks. It did help when I went through the tunnels. It actually gave me stone to work with so I could build. Like, I actually just got this done. This part right here was all done yesterday, actually. I only had one piece of... I only had like one trail of half slabs in this area, and then I dug through this cave, right? And then I placed like all of these blocks yesterday. All these stairs and most of these half slabs. I was all done yesterday, and it took me forever. It took me forever. So just this corner there to over here, like including all of the half slabs, all the way to the end of this trail, because this is the last stretch, that took me 6 hours. Like 6 full hours. Oh, hold on. I was moving too fast, my bad. It took me 6 full hours to get all this done. That's why I can't, like, a lot of this stuff I can't do on camera, because it would just take too much time if I limited it, if it was all limited to just being on camera time, right? And it keeps going. We got like another almost 1,000 blocks still. Like, it's a lot. It's a whole lot of placing of blocks, to say the least. And I'm being generous when I say 12,000, because it's actually more than that. It's actually closer to 14,000. Because this is the end. Right here. And this is where you would stop and you'd get off and you'd get all the stuff you need from the desert. All the sand, all the beautiful, beautiful sand that we've been needing for so long, for so much concrete things. Oh my gosh, dude. The amount of stuff we can get with the concrete we'll get from these deserts. This is a beach right here too, so it's got a lot of sand as well. Right? But there's also a desert over here. Across this way. You got this desert over here with so much sand over here as well. Like, there's just so much sand. You know how much builds you can make with this amount of sand? So many. And because this is also a beach right here along the shore, right? This is also this is a desert island right here. And then you have all of this over here as well, near this village. This is a whole desert biome as well. And it's so much sand. it's like an insane amount of sand. It's actually really, really good that we got this. And it continues with beaches down the coast here. There's so much sand in this area. Like it's insane. All of this is a beach too, technically. Oh wait, no, it's a desert. Yeah, it's got cactus, so it must be a desert. There's also a coral reef here too, which is really useful. You can get sea pickles here. You can farm sea pickles here really well. And the desert goes all the way out here with some more orange sand too, and the canyons for all the terracotta as well. This is a huge resource area for a whole bunch of useful things. And orange sand is actually really useful if you use it correctly. You can use it for paths, you can use it for a lot of different things. In fact, I think there's a couple of things is there a couple of things orange sand can do that normal sand can't? I'm not sure. I know that whatever normal sand can do, orange sand can also do. Well, it's also just cool because it's orange. And it doesn't, like, when you put water on it, it doesn't turn to, like concrete does. But this is why we have that whole trail. It's for all of this terracotta to get over here to this awesome canyon that looks really dope, by the way. Like, look at how cool this is. Whoa, hold on. Hold on, hold the phone and eat it. Look at this. Look at this massive freaking cave. Oh, hi, glow squids. Oh, don't mind if I do, Lapis. There's a glow cave over here? And a freaking amethyst geode. That's freaking cool, dude. Whoa. Oh, hey, some diamonds. Don't mind if I do. It's a freaking massive glow cave, dude. Get away from me, zombie. Back off, okay? Back off. Don't mind if I do. I'll take those resources. Look at how massive this cave is. And an abandoned mine shaft? Wait, what's this? It is. It's an abandoned mine shaft. Ooh, a chest. I'm just getting distracted. Is that... can I get to the surface through here? No? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I found the surface again. Never mind. What the frickin' frick, dude? That's a massive cave. I just went spelunking, bro. Where am I? I think I need to go... I came out the other side of the canyon. I think that's what happened, yeah. So I need to go this way. But yeah, this is what's on the other side. This is what we're trying to get to. With the ice highway and all that. Just trying to get to the good spot of the map, what gives us all the materials and all that. I'm gonna take the fast way back. Oh no! I die now. I'm back. Put my redstone away. If you're watching the stream and you're enjoying the stream, you know, smash that like button. You know what to do. Hit that big old subscribe button too. Gotta go put this lapis away in my enchantment tower. Yippee! The greatest of all greats. Look at this. You can go up. And you can go down. Amazing. So that's where we're trying to go. We're trying to go to that place because we're trying to get to the sand. We need sand, we need concrete. So when we get concrete, we can do cool things, right? Because like, for example, I needed a lot of concrete for this build right here. This space needle right here. This was really hard to make, and I needed a lot of concrete for it. And without the concrete that I already had, I would not have been able to make it. Things like that. You know, like if I want to make like a radio tower, right? I'm gonna need concrete as well. Like things like that. That's what I want concrete for. And to save rockets, we'll get on here. Hold on. I need to use the facilities. I will be right back. It shouldn't take more than 2 minutes.
This just in, breaking news: the Seattle Seahawks won the Super Bowl because we're the greatest of all time. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Ain't nothing you can do about it. Ain't nothing to be done. Ain't nothing you do. All right, let's get back to the game. What's good?
Law power outage. I don't think that's a law. I think that sucks. But I get what you're saying. Dang, dude. Look at us. We're soaring in Minecraft. We're soaring. We're flying. It's like High School Musical. Oh no. I told everyone my secret. That I was in High School Musical. Now everyone's gonna bully me. Oh, I got my. Oh, my bad, dude. I was moving too fast, and I have my glasses on, so my avatar was glitching out. How dare I? I'm a bad person. I should have been born better. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Going too fast breaks the stream. My bad. My bad, guys. I know that hurts your eyes. Ain't no way that looks good. Don't worry. We only got about 1 more hour of these shenanigans, okay? Don't worry. Just gotta keep building, dude. I could have tried to make this path more narrow, I suppose, like when I designed it, but I wanted it to be like a wider kind of system. That way, like, one person can be going that way, and another person could be going that way, and they both stay on each side. They can stay out of each other's way. You know what I mean? Like that way, they don't collide with another player and like fudge up their transportation and stuff. So I wanted it to be 4 wide because of that. So that's part of why this is taking so much of this blue ice, because having it be 4 wide makes it take a lot more. At least 1 more row than if it were 3 wide, and 2 more rows than if it were 2 wide. But I know that these like boat highways, they suck when they're narrow. Like, they're not very good, in my opinion. Make everything look a little weird. I like it feeling more like open, like more of a wide lane like that. Because then, like, when you're in this camera, you can actually see, and when you're in this camera, you can still see because it's just a wider path. It's more wide. Just keep building, just keep building. Just gotta keep building, dude. Just gotta keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh boy. Look at us, dude. Who'd have thought we'd still be building this hours later? Definitely not me. The thing is, right, is that I'm gonna end up doing this at a, like, off camera. I'm gonna be getting a lot of stuff done too, and I'm gonna be doing the rest of this off camera. So this, what you see here, this is a small fraction of what I'm gonna be doing for the next week. It's gonna be so cool when it's done though, dude. It's gonna be so cool. Trust me. It's gonna be worth my time investment. Trust me. So good. We're gonna have so much concrete, and we're gonna start being able to build that city that I wanted to build on the other side of the... You remember when I did this for the Nether? So I'm gonna go through that portal, right? And I'm gonna build a whole, like, high-rise city over there. And I'm actually, what I plan on doing is I actually want to, like, put up a whole bunch of different types of high-rise buildings. And I'm gonna probably redo the Space Needle that I have here on this, like, near my house. But I want to make the scale bigger. And I want to, like, do other buildings too, not just the Seattle Space Needle. I want to do stuff like Tokyo Tower. You know, that one big radio tower. That'd be fun.
How about the Eiffel Tower?
Eiffel Tower, sure. Maybe Big Ben. Can do that too. Make a whole bunch of cool things. I want to be like a city that has all these things in one place, so it's like really goofy. It's like all these different, like, you know, what are they called? I can't remember what the... Can't think right now. My brain is fried from all these cubes. Monuments. That's the word I was trying to say. All these different, like, monument structures from different places. Oh boy, it's raining now. It's raining in Minecraft, dude. Oh no. It's raining. Get the rain off of me. I don't want rain on me. I don't want to be stinky in the rain. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought? Excuse me. Dude. I can just see myself in the future. Like tomorrow. Being like, what am I doing? I'm just placing blocks. I'm gonna be doing exactly what I'm doing right now. But it's gonna get, like, really old. Really quick. But I'm gonna keep doing it so I can get this done. but I'm gonna love it at the end. I actually need to these verdant lights. I actually need to go get more of these green frog lights. Quite a bit. So it's gonna be a whole thing. Bro's doing design and everything. But dang, yeah. But dang, I think it's gonna take forever. Yeah, that's true. Well, it is partly design, but it's also block choice. Because these blocks let me do the thing I'm trying to do. Because I chose these lights. I didn't have to choose these lights, but I chose these lights because it's green and it. You see what I'm saying? Like green and blue. That's the colors of the Seahawks team, and we won the Super Bowl, so I put green lights on here. That was just a random choice that I made at the last night before I started putting these lights up. I was like, "Oh, dude, we won the Super Bowl. I'm gonna put up green lights." But yeah, it's it is gonna take me forever. Absolutely, it's gonna take me forever. It's gonna take me so long. Is what it is. I could try and just go like and place these. Do you see what I'm saying? Like this every 3 blocks or something. Like just place just the stairs. For example, like this, right? And then just the stairs. And then go through and place just these like that. You see what I'm saying? And then come back through and place just the lights in between everything else. I could do that, but I would rather do it like this because this lets me get it to be functional while I'm building it, so I can use the thing to get back to here to build it without having to use rockets. But yeah, no, it is gonna take forever no matter how I build it, regardless of the way I build it and how I place the blocks. Even if I was just placing the same one block, it'd still take a long time. This does take a lot longer than just running down and placing a whole bunch of blocks like this, right? But still, that would still take a considerable amount of time because I'd have to stop and get the resources anyways. And I like making things look nice. But yeah, the theme is green and blue. That's the theme. To make it Seahawks color. But yeah, dude, it is gonna take forever. It's okay though. I'll be happy with it at the end. Just gotta keep building. Just gotta keep going. Oh boy, I gotta do a posture check. I was slouching. Posture check, everybody. If you're slouching, tisk tisk, posture check. Don't be like me 5 seconds ago when slouching, okay? Make sure you're sitting upright. It's bad for your back to slouch over, which is also bad for your heart, which is also bad for you. So, sit up. Don't slouch over. Dang, bro. Look how far we got. That's crazy. Oh wait, wrong shulker. I think I'll just keep doing this side. There we go. Just keep building, just keep building. Just gotta keep placing more blocks. It's Minecraft Monday. It's frickin' Minecraft Monday. Let's frickin' go. Just placing all these blocks, dude. Just gotta get all them blocks placed. You gotta keep doing it. It's like no one like those commercials where it shows like people doing cardio and stuff and working out, and it's like, buy our DVD and you can work out with us on this DVD, right? But then like you don't really want to buy the DVDs, so you just start doing the workouts that they're doing in the commercial, and you're like, I could do that. That's what I'm doing in Minecraft. So I can do that. I know how to do that. And then like I'm too lazy to actually invest more knowledge into figuring out how to do this more efficiently. I'm like, whatever, I'll just do it this way. Because I know for a fact there's a more efficient way to make these highways, but it just won't look as pretty as I want it to. So don't mind my gabbing, okay? I'm just trying to fill in dead air. Alright? That's what I'm trying to do. Gotta give people something to either listen to or be mad at or something. Otherwise, they won't be willing to even watch. They're like, what's this guy even going on about? A whole bunch of nothing. Right? But at least they have something to say about it. They're like, oh, cool. He's saying a whole bunch of nothing, right? But if I was actually saying nothing, they'd be like, what is this guy doing? And then they just click away. Because they wouldn't even hear a human voice. They'd be like, what is this? This is cringe. I'm just building, dude. I'm just building and talking, dude. You know what I'm saying? Go Hawks, you know what I mean? We won the Super Bowl and shit. He did that. That's pretty cool. And that's why I'm placing all these green lights just for them. Boom. Boom. Oops. Oh, well, there goes that stair block. Nope, I'm gonna go retrieve that. It's my stair block. You don't get it, floor. Okay. The floor was trying to steal my stair block. And I'm not having it, okay? It's my stair block. One block at a time, you know what I'm saying? One block at a time. Just put one block in front of the other. Just put one block in front of the other. Oh, dude. It's like that Christmas movie. You know the Christmas movie? The one with the reindeer with the nose. You know, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the claymation one. With the Yeti and the elf that wanted to be a dentist. And like the ice climbing dude who was like, oh, aha, oh, that was creepy. We had a shriek in the game, and then all of a sudden a creeper shows up out of nowhere. But yeah, like the guy who was like looking for gold, and they were like, ooh, just put one foot in front of the other and all that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know you know what I mean. I know all of you know what I mean. Because I'm actually the greatest of all time. My communication skills are on par with the greatest in the world. Okay? So, if you don't know what I mean, then I put that on you. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Johnny. Okay, so we're basically like, we don't have that many materials left. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and get some more. Because we're gonna have to. Ooh, I know, we'll use the fast way home. Oh my gosh. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Okay. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're back at the house, baby, with the grace of all time. The greatest of all time. Oh yeah, that's right. So over here, I had given a shulker that was filled with a whole bunch of lights to Tucker. Oh yeah, this is Tucker's stadium. This is also one of my favorite builds. It's not completed. It's not completed though. But I remember once upon a time yeah, see, he's not using these. I'm gonna use these. He don't need them. It's not like he needs them. Well, he might need some, so I'll leave some there. Anyways. Ooh, my jousting arena, which is tiny compared to this awesome Coliseum that Tucker made. Look at this, it's massive. It's not completed, but it's almost done. Or it looks like it is. The main structure looks like it's mostly done. So now that I have those verdant lights, I just need to get some stone. I need to get some, I need to get, what's it called? Oh, I need to get subscribed. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need everyone here to hit subscribe. That's what you should do. If you're not already subscribed, you should smash that subscribe button. We got 12 viewers still. Wow, that's a lot more than I was expecting, to be honest. And every single one of you that are still here is a Giga Chad, imagine. Let's see. We need... How much of this do we have? Not enough. That's what I think we're gonna go and get, is we're gonna go and get some spruce logs. And there's a really easy way to do that. And that's called going this way, right? So if we go this way, which is south, there's a huge spruce forest. If we just keep going this way for a little while, here, I'll show you what I mean. See what I mean? And on this, we have an add-on that allows me to have tree decapitator. Should go like that. And see these really big ones? We can also get these too. If we choose to, see? And then just try to get all the logs best we can. I don't like taking out the big ones too often though, because they are really cool. They look nice. But I'm not really gonna be in this area really ever, so I think I will just take them down. Get rid of all these leaves so we can get the logs. Oh, amazing. Look how much we have now. Only been here for a little bit too. Alright, that should be plenty. Let's go back to the base. Alright. That'll make us a lot of those trapdoors. And then we just need to get some more stone. Ooh, look at the giant subscribe blimp. Oh my gosh. So cool. Okay. Can we even fit? Yes, we can. Okay, nice, nice. Trying to see how much of the trapdoors. We need some more space in our inventory. There we go. That should be fine then. We should be good. Just keep making these trapdoors. Yes, yes, yes. Give me all the trapdoors. What is going on? Can I use the UI, please? Okay, I need to put some trapdoors away. Put them in here. Okay. Now we got trapdoors. And now we need more stone. Put that there. This is how we're gonna get more stone, so we can have more stairs. Yeah. It's a lot of farming to get a lot of these materials. I think I sat at this stone generator like this about just as long as I was building. Like, actually, like I've spent hours here. I've probably broke more blocks in this one spot here than anywhere else in the world. All right. That's a good amount. You know, it's moments like these where I have time to just ponder on my thoughts, where I remember how we won the Super Bowl yesterday, okay? Seattle Seahawks won the Super Bowl yesterday. That's pretty freaking sick, dude. That's pretty freaking lit, dude. It's almost like we're the greatest of all time. I always knew it, dude. Alright, let's grab some of these. Some lava right there. We need more stone stairs, more stone brick stairs. So many. We need so many. All right. Boom, boom. Let's get the lava out of these real quick. I'm just filling these up, so when I do this move, there we go. Now that's getting more stone by smelting all the cobblestone. That's amazing. Well, the lighthouse isn't lit up because we went by it in the daytime and it updated its redstone. There we go, turned on. Huzzah! Let's go check out a couple things real quick. So let's go check out how much wool. I know we haven't been anywhere near this really that often, but I just want to see how much wool we've generated since... Yeah, see, not too much. I used all the white wool, so I use that as like a gauge of how much we've earned. But if I go AFK here, this earns a lot. Oh, Frankie. Frankie! You were in a Super Bowl commercial. There was a dog that looked similar to the dog that I have. Right? And his name was Frankie, and he was in one of the Super Bowl commercials, and it's hilarious because it's like, oh, it's like my dog. Oh, Frankie. He's obsessed with getting pats right now. He's like, give me pats. Frankie, look, I built the Space Needle, Frankie. See? Look. Yeah, poochers. Let's go take a gander over here. Let's go see if there's any more buildings from anyone in this area. Let's go look. We do have those trading areas where all the villagers are at. We do have that. These buildings are kind of ugly. I just made them out of the stuff that the traders gave me, basically. There's Caden's floating island. We got the church over here. That's pretty neat. Or, I guess, library, not church. It does look like a church, though. I did kind of make it look a little churchy. Someone was over here trading for sticks, it looks like, with these guys. Yeah, no, not any real new buildings over here. We should go get some food real quick. 'Cause I need food in Minecraft pretty bad. I need to, like, get the food. Is there any fish in these barrels? Some fish. Some fish there. That'll do. Let's go smoke this fish. I got a smoker in my house. If you're new here and you're still watching the live, and you enjoy the live, hit subscribe, dudes. Now is a better time than any, you know, may as well. Also, smash that like button. Trying to get as many likes as I can. Helps get the engagement out to more viewers. Smoking some fish. Now, while we wait for that to cook, right? I'm just sitting here at my dinner table, waiting for my food to cook. So, you know, is what it is. I'm gonna drink some soda real quick, you know. Oh, how appropriate! I'm drinking the soda at the dinner table. You know, you should probably do the same if you're drinking a beverage. You should probably drink it in the dining room. Don't be like me. In real life, I'm sitting at my desk. Don't be like me. Have some manners. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this will be a good amount of food. Let's go take a tour of my house, because maybe some of you might not have seen everything in my house. So I got apparently some new paintings up here that were different paintings before, but now they're these paintings. I don't know how that happened. Look at my pool table. See, it's got like it's like a pool table. This is my awesome craftography like looking area. It's like an office. Like, oh, I got like a whole bunch of paperwork and stuff, you know, and like I make maps or something. And then here's like my security camera footage. It's like, oh, you know, you gotta make sure the place is secure. You know what I'm saying? Like, the big old monitor. You know what I'm saying? This is my upstairs living room. It's where we have a TV where you can watch whatever you want. You know, you can watch Minecraft videos. You know, maybe watch TOGthatoneguy /YouTube www./youtube.com for the blah blah blah. Yeah. Here's my bedroom where I can sleep through the thunderstorms at night and stuff. I actually have not finished this build. I need to put the garden up here, and I need to put the rest of this area down here. I need to figure out what I want to do with it. You know what I mean? Like, I just haven't put a lot of brain power into it because I was too busy doing some other things. Like right now, I'm too busy, you know, just buying for time because I was actually not wanting to build right now because I kind of got burned out doing it the whole stream. Oh, dude, here's another one of my favorite builds that a subscriber made. Tucker actually made this nether portal, and it looks really cool, dude. Like, it's actually really nice. This is probably one of the best nether portals I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyways. Why is the dog barking? Oh, goodness grief. Hold on. I gotta go see what's going on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know why dog was upset. Doggo was just tripping. Anyways, that build, it's something else, dude. It's gonna take me a long time to do that. Let's go over there and look at it one more time. This whole highway here is like, it's so long and so intense. The amount of resources is a lot. And that's what takes the most time is is actually getting the resources and then placing the resources, I suppose. But getting the resources takes about just as long as placing the resources. So it is what it is, you know? It's a highway. It's how it works. It take a long time to make, even in real life. There's a highway in my state of Washington that's it's actually in a large city called Spokane. It's been in development for like 50 years, and they still don't got it done. So I would say I'm on a pretty good track compared to them. All right, well, that's gonna be it for me, everybody. I have been your host, TOGthatoneguy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching, and as always, have an amazing day. Peace.